Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready for some more Masked Butcher. We have the scary orcs. They are quite terrifying. They do cut the faces off of people and then wear them and then can somehow take over their identities. I'm not sure how that works yet. Has not been explained, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. We'll just keep doing it. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. We have got a Tinto Talk today. We have got some gaming today. Good stuff. And that's good because no stream tomorrow, no stream Friday. Gonna get that up front. That way you don't think I'm like disappearing on you. I got plans for the next 2 days. So no streams for them. So we're gonna have to do a good stream today. By a good stream, I just mean regular stream. Nothing crazy, just like a regular stream. It's Jover. It's not Jover, okay? I'm not just like disappearing. Like I have actual things that were already planned that I gotta do. I'm not abandoning Masked Butcher. We're good. Maxi Zone, hello. Moffleet, hello. Nicola Boss, JT Jag. Arcanas, Captain Walrus, Duker's Mom, Davey Wavy, then 6 Kiri, Jezraya, Brian. Hope you're all doing well today. Poe's got a girlfriend. No, I'm seeing my sister. I'm going to pick her up from the airport. And then there's like a family dinner on Friday. Don't be so dramatic, okay? I'm being demoted to second screen. That's all right. Better than third screen. At least I'm there. Waiting for the butchers to vanish Poe again. I mean, you don't know if I am not just an orc that's taken Poe's face. You don't know that. And you wouldn't be able to know that. My eyes aren't glowing red, but only one of the eyes glows red. So, you got that down. Concern? That's right. That's right. You don't know. And as far as I know, you could all be Masked Butcher orcs as well. And I'd have no way of knowing because I can't even see you at all. Hey, 404 not found. How you doing? Like, just like we don't know who is all a dragon. It could be anyone. It could be everyone. Everybody but you could be a dragon. It's not true, of course. I mean, that would be crazy if we were all dragons and you were the only regular human being in the world. But it's not true, so you're good. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. What a crazy reveal. What do you think would happen to someone? You know? Or like, let's say like you're the only real person and the rest of the world is a simulation, right? That's real. It's a real thing. And the whole world is just there to test you. Do you think you'd go crazy immediately? I feel like I'd lose my mind if everything that I've ever known was a simulation and I was the only real person. And then one day some being or scientist was like, oh, by the way, we were just fucking with you the whole time. Like, that's crazy, man. Interesting world building, though. You put a lot of detail into it. Your wife makes fun of you for playing silly math games. Can you confirm women don't understand? That's not true. There's some women out there that understand that play math games, but the vast majority of math gamers are in fact men. That is just a fact. Been married for 21 years, have 3 kids. She still doesn't understand EU4 past. Oh, it's that boring map thing again. Damn, bro. Imagine not loving EU4. I couldn't be me. That's funny though. That boring map thing again. It's like, yeah. You like Stardew Valley and Minecraft? I mean, I love Minecraft. Stardew Valley though, I'm just saying, I don't know if people who play Stardew Valley are allowed to say that EU4 is boring. I'm just saying, Stardew Valley is not the most exciting game. Okay? There's nothing wrong with cozy games. But stay in your lane, you know? Don't be dunking on my grand strategy games if you like playing Stardew Valley. Cringe. No, you don't understand. I need to restore the Pentarchy. Babe, I can save Byzantium. Don't you understand? It's right there. Your boyfriend says that EU4 and Stellaris are Excel games. That's true. They can be. They absolutely can be Excel games. Yeah. Stellaris less so. Well, no, I don't think Stellaris is an Excel game, but it is about numbers. But EU4 is an Excel game. You know what's crazy? I watched a video from Lambda last night, at least part of the video. I got to watch the rest of it tonight. about I think the new world record for EU4 World Conquest. Any guesses in chat about when this person finished a World Conquest in base game EU4? No mods, no cheats, no nothing. Any guesses? I gotta get this channel. I don't want to subscribe, but I don't think I am. How was play today? I'm doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. Let me open this. It can be loud. Oh, no, I closed it real quick. Let's see. When did he do it? I'm asking you because I forgot. I don't know why you'd remember or why you'd know though. Ah, there it is. It is in the very late year of 1463. January 6th, right? Yep. January 6th, 1463. Completely legitimate world conquest. Wild. Wild stuff. When people say it's a Excel game, it's those guys. You know? they're on a different level than I am for speedrunning EU4. But you do start as Oirat. Classic Oirat. Do it no save scum? Okay, well, maybe not. There is save scumming involved for sure. You weren't far off. You were not far off. I just think 1463 is crazy. Very, very crazy. But yeah, there's lots of save scumming and things have to go perfectly for you to get that kind of a run in. Did I see Flare starting 373 achievements in 373 hours? I did. I've been watching the VODs. I haven't had a chance to watch today's, but I watched part of yesterday's. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to be a believer. I want him to succeed. I just don't know. It feels like a lot to do. A lot of achievements to get in a very few hours in the grand scheme of things. But I'm a believer. Never be a doubter. Doubters always lose. Remember, doubters always lose until they don't. But this time they're going to lose. I believe in Flurry. Ooh, hey, Battleship, how you doing? You demand a restart counter. For what? For today? I hope we don't have to restart today. This is day 2. This is day 2 of Masked Butcher. We've already got off the ground. Now we just got to win wars. We got to win. No losing allowed, which will be kind of tough because we do have to fight the elves immediately because they're going Inno offensive. So I got to stop them before they get too strong. Have I seen the Zaka mission tree? It's made by the same person that made Masked Butcher, and for the events, I can tell you it is one of the mission trees of all time. I mean, I haven't seen any specific things about it, but I do know it exists. Do know it exists. One day we'll get there. Solaris's your game is running slow to crack some planets. Hey, sometimes you gotta crack them planets, you know? Gotta speed up the game. Zaka mission tree seems super good. Is it going to change the odds of the bets on if Jadar or Zaka wins the initial duel? Is Zaka getting buffed in the initial fight? Do I have to worry about Zaka winning every time now? Are we going back to that age where Zaka wins every time? Rolls on top? Elves taking L's. Mission tree starts after the duel? Okay. So you'll never see AI Zaka. Well, almost never. The AI Zaka. Which is fine, because as far as I'm aware, the AI is not super great at doing mission trees. Like, even in base game, they just don't... They can't think ahead to do the development that's going to be needed and stuff like that. And like to build certain buildings and blah, blah, blah. Whereas me as a player, I'll go, fine, I'll develop that province to 30, even though I don't want to. I'll just focus on it and get it done. Then I get to click the funny little button. And when I click the funny little button, I get endorphins. So it's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. Oh, okay, let's see. We have the Tinto Talk today. Ooh, interesting. Let me bring this over so we can check it out. Let me get some EU4 music going as well. Oh, it's just itchy. That. This. Oh, that's very loud. Hold on, I will save you. Don't worry, chat. Jump scare. EU4 music jump scare. Okay. Let's do the EU5 thing. Not Tinto Talk. EU5 talk. Europe out. Enjoy yourselves, Ameribro. See you on the night shift. Good luck, Eurobro. Okay. Tinto Talk number 64. Hello and welcome to another Tinto Talk from Europa Universalis 5. This one is a bit special, so it's the first time we will go into depth on one of the visual systems that we have in the game. Bear in mind, it's all work in progress. Any feedback is welcome. Armies are one of the most important features in the game. Good start. You love to hear that. I think my music is still too loud. Battle of Lepanto, I need you to calm down. All right? Relax. Now it's too quiet. There. This is a good compromise. And certainly combat is one of the most exciting things to interact with, so we thought it was important to get the feeling just right. Unlike previous games, armies appear as groups composed of multiple individual soldiers. The number of soldiers reflects the size of the armies. The median army size is about 15 models, however they do range from a minimum of 1 soldier to 30 in very extreme cases. So here's one guy. He looks pretty good. Got his, it's not a pike. It's not a scythe. It's a stick with a blade on it. All right, it's a pointy thing that you slash people with. Oh, look, horses confirmed. Huge. Big guy, though. Big guy compared to the horses. Oh, we got a bunch of guys? A bunch of dudes? Hanging out. Tiny horses again. Huge. And we got a lot of dudes. This feels like a lot. This definitely feels very busy. There's a halberd back there. Massive. They look good, though. They're hanging out. Each soldier model is a representation of a specific regiment in your army, and aside from reflecting your country and its colors, it also reflects the specific regiment's unit type, culture, and ethnicity. This means that a unit model will have appropriate weaponry for their unit type. For example, crossbowmen versus archers, but also that multi-ethnic empires will visibly have diverse armies in terms of uniform style and skin color. Cool. Yellow's kind of ugly, but that's just my opinion. I just think yellow's ugly in general. Also, look, they're trampling over the crop. Oh god, oh no, they're giants. Them be some bows. I wonder who these guys are from. Weird. There's some long-looking bows right there. I wonder what nation they're part of. Units are further randomized by picking random texture materials for each component. It might be as simple as swapping leather for cloth, or it might even be changing the pattern that the cloth uses. In general, we have approached the idea of having 3 tiers of troops per age to represent the weight of the unit: peasant, soldier, and knight. Okay, so we got the peasants here. These are just dudes. Dudes coming off the farm and they're like, yeah, put a weapon in my hand, I'll figure it out. Just put the pointy part forward, boom, weapon. Tiny cows and tiny sheep also confirmed. Then we have levies. Was that? I already forgot. Soldier. These are your soldiers. They look professional. They've got armor. They got helmets. They got shields. Good stuff. And you got knights. Oh, yo, the pointy one. Huge. God, these helmets are so ugly. Oh, helmets are so ugly, dude. It's so funny. Especially these like long pointy ones. That one's kind of ugly too. Not like the models look bad. You just look ugly wearing them. What? Better to look ugly and live than to, well, probably look ugly and die. Who would win? One pointy hat guy or one peasant with a beanie? My money's on the guy with the beanie. You get enough of them. Eventually, you'll get them. Although some features are exaggerated to be visible from the distant camera we use in-game, unit models are always closely based on real references. Historical authenticity is the key to all our artistic decisions, and that includes here. Does that include the UI? Please, please, please. Does that include the UI? You're going to make it look more dated, but like in a good way? Like dated as in like it looks stylized, please? Units will adopt a new visual age only when they are upgraded to a unit from that age. So your units won't instantly swap to the Age of Reformation clothing the moment you enter the Age of Reformation. You will first need to embrace the relevant institutions, research the relevant advances, and then upgrade your regiments. Here's an example of how European peasant levies develop through the ages. Age, that's a gun. Yep, that's a gun right there. Okay. I was thinking they're gonna have like swords and it was gonna transition into rifles, but fair enough. Ooh, look at them. They're all organized now. They learned what to do. Okay, wait. They got the drip? Hold on. Okay, they lost it. they lost the drip. These hats, what are they? The tricorn hats, right? Something like that. And whatever that is, looks way better than a friggin' top hat, dude. Way better, but each to their own, I suppose. If you want to be ugly with this hat, you're allowed to be ugly. 1 corn per corner of the hat. Yeah, so that's 3. Bicorns exist too. Oh, is that like the Admiral hat that I'm thinking of? Like, like the guy from the Pirates of the Caribbean? No, he is a tricorn. He's a tricorn. Napoleon hat? Napoleon hat. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. And some examples of professional soldiers. Uh-oh, I'm seeing red. Okay, professional soldiers early on. Professional soldiers later. Red coats. Gross. What about the unicorn? I would not recommend putting a unicorn on your head. It probably would not go too well. And then you got your gross red coats. Boo. Boo. Like on the Distinguished Admiral Civic for Stellaris. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Unit appearances is also modified by a hidden system we call uniformity, which is essentially a calculation of discipline, experience, army tradition, and whether they are levies or regular troops. As a regiment gains uniformity, they will gradually progress toward the ideal look for your country, which is generated from your primary culture. Most countries' ideal is randomly generated, but some are specifically designed to appear historical. Historically speaking, most peasant levies were not pitchfork wielders, but were typically outfitted with a minimum of cheap weaponry and often a helmet. With the uniformity, we represent the full range, from squishy farmers to ironclad gendarmes? Gendarmes? I don't know what that is. As they climb higher up the uniformity scale, the more they will draw from the soldier pool of assets, taking a helmet here, a polearm there, until they are fully outfitted for war. Furthermore, some elements will look fancier if you have higher uniformity. For example, raw leather straps gets blackened or whitened, and some wigs might get powdered. Foreign culture units in your employ will gradually adopt elements of your primary cultural clothing as they become more uniform. Okay, so this is the base? Oh, I see. They have like different colored hats and stuff. And then they become more uniform, and then finally, boom, full professional army, looking pretty sweet. They've got all their coats on. This guy's missing a coat. Everybody point and laugh. Imagine missing your coat. How can you go to battle without your coat? They're French troops? Gotcha. As they march across the world map, the audio will reflect the visuals. You will be able to hear the size of the army, but also the equipment of the individual soldiers. Peasants wearing light cotton tunics will sound different from plate troops brandishing steel. EU5 will release with 7 main graphical archetypes. As well as impacting unit appearance, archetypes are also the primary way. We've divided several other parts of the game, such as character portraits, city buildings, event illustrations, and UI skins. I mean, I know that they've already showed UI skins, but like full UI skins? Or is it just like the subtle stuff that we've seen already? The archetypes are Central American, East Asian, European, Middle Eastern, North American, South Asian, and Sub-Saharan African. Here's some example of non-European units, though some are still lacking a bit of polish that we have on the Europeans. Ooh, blue is good. You need shoes. You can't go to battle without some good shoes. I wonder... I don't know where this is. There's not enough information. We don't know. We don't know. Yo! Is that blue hair? No. It's like a hat. It's a hat. It's a decoration. The hair's underneath. Right? They got Sonic the Hedgehog hair. That's crazy. Okay, sick. Pretty cool. Nice. A lot of blue. God, the map looks so good. Also, I just want to say that the trees look like sprinkles. They look like Christmas tree sprinkles that you put on a Christmas cookie. I don't know if that's just because I'm a little hungry and so that's what I'm seeing, but they kind of look like them. Like a good sprinkle that gives a good crunch. Good stuff. And finally, remember to wishlist Europa Universalis 5 now. Until next time. Wait a second. You didn't tell me what's next week. What? What do you mean? Does modding allow new archetypes? Of course. Will Indian, Vietnamese, and Oceania nations all use South Asian? Indian and Austronesian, yes. Vietnamese, we are still discussing if it makes more sense South or East Asian. Is this the new hype map Johansson was implemented? Looks great. Yes. I'm assuming they're talking about the actual provinces here, because there is ups and downs, which I think looks really good. Looks really good. You can see the slight hills on the map, giving it some texturing. They didn't show the samurai model. Saw them in a YouTube video. Looks so good. Missed opportunity not to show the samurai. Achievements next week. Changelog 2 game release on the 3rd. No. It was a little bit rushed. Let's let them cook. Let them cook. Does that mean we'll finally have Scottish regiments with their kilts and such in the mix? I hope so. Is it only infantry or also cavalry, artillery, elephants? It says yes, there is. Hype maps look amazing. The soldiers look immaculate. Will there be more archetypes post-launch? Also, what's the next Tinto Talk topic? Eventually. There will be more archetypes. And the next topic is graphics. So that's one of the best things to have. Wait. No. They're saying that there will be other archetypes post-launch for DLC, because that's the best thing. They didn't say what the next Tinto Talk topic is. How difficult is it going to be to mod the system? Design the variations within a culture or even deciding what materials they use is like 90% script. The hard bit is making new 3D models. There are cavalry, and elephantry unit models. Alright, cool. Not seeing anything else crazy. As someone who loves the Inca historically, it is really disappointing to see North American natives get priority over Andean/South Americans, especially when so few countries are even playable in North America, but I get it. You have to make cuts somewhere, but you can't launch a game with all unique graphics that EU4 created over the course of a decade. If I had limited to 7, I would have honestly replaced North America with Southeast Asia, since it's likely going to be far more relevant to most playthroughs. The reason is spelled USA, also known as our biggest market, and a surprisingly large amount of them like playing in North America, either as a colonizer or a native tribe. Is that true? I'm surprised that it's... Well, I guess I'm not surprised it's the biggest market solo. I'm sure if you put all of Europe together, it would be larger. But I feel like Paradox games are very European coded, you know? And the fact that they like playing in North America is also wild. I hate playing in North America. That place fucking sucks. There ain't nothing there. Okay? Tribal gameplay isn't fun. Colonizing isn't that fun. I don't want to play there. I want to play, you know, anywhere else. Maybe except Oceania. That might be the only place that I would rather not play than North America. but you know what? I guess it works. Can levies, even infantry, appear as heavily armored and armored? Levies drawn from soldier and noble pops will look heavier than levies drawn from peasant and laborer pops. Did not expect this much granularity when it comes to units. Neither have I. I didn't expect that, but they look good. Are there models of unwashed, uncivilized demon spawn with no legitimate claim to the land they occupy to represent the Teutonic Order? Yikes, dude. Yikes. That feels personal. And I'm not even a part of the Teutonic Order. The military orders get special crusader units that look like proper knights rather than peasants. So I guess, yes, they do. Do the Inca use the North American archetype? They use Mesoamerican for now. I would expect this to be a DLC not super far into the future of the game release. It won't be the first one, I would assume, but it'll probably be up there. Accurate though? I'm not arguing with the accuracy of it. Ooh, artillery models. Ooh. Look at it. Look, there's dudes too. Those some good looking cannons. Damn, they do look good. Cool. This looks like an early one. This is like a bombard compared to actual longer barreled. And I don't know. I'm not a fucking like military historian who really loves weapons. Humankind made regional skins for generic troops as a concurrent free update with certain DLC releases. That's cool. That's cool. Their crookedness is bothering you? Why? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen that you have two cannons pointing like right next to each other? Come on. Well, you know, nothing bad's gonna happen. Will it support modding in fantasy creatures / races? More or less whatever you like. If you know how to export models with animations. Our elephants and artillery, for example, don't rely on any pre-existing creatures that we know of. Never know. Will troops adjust to local conditions? Like if/when European powers colonize much hotter climates, they eventually adopt pith helmets as their forces are stationed there long term. In theory, we could do that if we end up with enough assets. However, colonist pith helmets are a little bit late. We used to have topless fellas when the climate was a bit too hot, but to remove that. Boo! Bring them back! Bring back the shirtless guys, okay? Not for any weird reasons. Relax. I just think it's funny. I just think if you're gonna go to war, you gotta have shoes. You don't need a shirt. There ain't no rule. Will unique units receive their own models or assets, thinking like Janissaries and Winged Hussars? We don't have the specific plans for non-generic units, but the system allows for that kind of detail. Okay. Age of Reformation horse boys to show cavalry working. Damn. That is a horse. Looks like they don't have eyes. Where are their eyes at, though? I noticed it on the wolf hats in the unit models earlier, but I didn't say anything because I was like, whatever, they're dead. But these horses are most certainly alive. They got no eyes. How are you supposed to go anywhere? They just can't see. Not that they need eyes. You're not going to be looking at them that closely. Which is kind of funny. Well, that's a pretty good dev diary. Not too long, but got right to the point and showed us some pretty cool guys that walk around on the map, which we'd love to see. Any thoughts? Any questions? Probably not. You know, there's not much to really question there. Petition.org, bring back topless men. Bring them back. Horses are soulless creatures, so why do they need eyes? Oh, you're one of those people. You're one of the, oh, I hate horses people. You deny your humanity when you do that, okay? There's nothing more human than, you know, hopping on a horse and riding, right? We've been doing that forever. What, you scared? You scared that the big animal's gonna hurt you? Huh? What's it gonna do? Is it gonna eat you? No. Someone pull up the centaur pic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're talking about horses. Regular horses. Not the centaur pick. Regular horses. When are we getting topless winged hussar cannons? Johan, it's what the people want, okay? They want the sexy winged hussars riding into battle. Give them what they want. Need how moddable everything looks. Mildly concerned about how content / model mods and DLC will overlap. Well, I would assume that, and this is just guessing, is that DLC content would just add on to the system. It wouldn't replace the system. You know, so if they wanted to add in specifically Iberian units, right, with different variations, then they would just do that. They wouldn't have to change the entire system. Anbennar will be able to make actual centaurs now? Hypothetically, yeah. Just change the horse model. Cut off top of horse, cut off bottom of person, put top of person on bottom of horse, boom. Centaur. Easy. Your grandparents own a horse and he's a very big jerk. Okay. I'm sorry that you're just skill issue. Skill issue that you're not a horse whisperer. I don't know what to tell you, all right? I'm sorry that you just don't got that dog in you. When are we getting bear cavalry? I don't think we ever will. I'm thinking about all the nations in Anbennar that could have bear cavalry. No, most of them have content already. Unless I'm missing out and I'm not aware of bear cavalry. More like what happens if someone makes a winged hussar mod, for example, and later Paradox releases an Eastern culture content pack. Then the winged hussar mod might still be used by people, to be fair, or it might get replaced. I mean, that happens with mods right now in other Paradox games. Right? They have systems, and then eventually there are updates, and sometimes the updates address the problems that the mods were created to address, and then the mod creator just goes, all right, cool, we're done. This mod is no longer useful. Sometimes you like saying centaur with a K at the start. Why? I mean, it's not a crime. You're allowed to say that, but why? Just warp the camel troops and put a man on it. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely ways they could go about it. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. It does just add to the amount of development that the Anbennar team will need to do. Like in the long term, right? Like initially, yeah, they could just use human models. That's what they did in EU4 until they made the custom models. But now there's going to be even more models to make, and they can actually custom make them. Clark Kentar. What is that, like Superman? That's the Superman Centaur's alter ego, Clark Kentar. No one would ever guess. They never know what's going on. Super, super secret. Ooh. Look up Mantar. Now that's a real fantasy creature, not the wrestler. Is that the one with the horse or a head of a horse and the lower half of a man? Superman, but instead of being anything super, he's just a centaur. Oh, he's just like a regular centaur, like no differences or anything. He just that's it. Or is it that he is Superman, but when he becomes Superman, he becomes a centaur? Half man, half another man. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm like that. Does that mean I'm Superman? The superhero of the Forbidden Plains. The superhero of the Forbidden Plains is Megharma. No, sorry. Skirkokley. It makes it not exist. Makes it I guess by that very logic, those orcs are also the Superman of the plains. What are they called? The road ones. Road warrior. That's their name. His superpower is that his glasses never fall off when he's galloping at full speed. That is a superpower. That's impressive. Mantar is torso of a man coming out of the torso of another man. So 4 arms and 2 legs. Well, that's something. That's certainly something. Superman of the Plains would be a second Ashen Skies localized right over the lake fed. I mean, it almost happened. Right? I even got the loading screen up right now. Nagel's Invasion, 565 BA. It almost happened. I guess that would be before Ashen Skies, right? Wasn't there one super close to 1444 where the Centaurs almost won? Because that's where Wild Hunt was, and then they fell apart. They lost. I don't know how. I don't know how you lose with Centaurs throwing. I think they fell through the ice. True superhero of the Forbidden Plains is the command that owns all of Hellas. Does that make them a superhero? I think it just makes them a villain, and you have to fight them. It's annoying. It's annoying to fight a command that big. Because no matter how many times you beat them, just keep coming back. You hate the lake fed so much, sometimes when you get frustrated at them late game, you start a Centaur game just to murder them and then go back to my original campaign. That's the kind of hatred we love to see for the AI. Respect. Respect. Like, well, you know, they're being annoying in my regular games. So I'm actually just going to go bully them in a different game. Skrokokli isn't? I have never had to fight a Skrokokli before. Masked Butcher is so fun. Well, that's good because we got more Masked Butcher to do today. Yeah. We gotta fight the elves. And I'm a little worried about fighting the elves, but we're orcs. We should be fine. But we do have to deal with them before they get too out of control. I don't want them to form the Phoenix Empire. Though it would be my luck that when I start in the Serpent's Reach, the Phoenix Empire forms. That's just kind of how it goes, you know? Suffer. Pain and suffering is the motto of playing in the Serpent Spine. All right, let's get to gaming, shall we? Elves, savages, are they even human? No, they're not orcish either. All right, hello, Yap Skippers. We're playing Masked Butcher again today. Day 2 of the Masked Butcher campaign. Yesterday, we started off as a little OPM, and we did a bunch of expeditions. I think we had 4 expeditions here, and then we had another one over here somewhere. There were a whole bunch. And we've taken some faces. I think we have the human mask and the halfling mask currently. Human mask and halfling mask. Yep. Halfling mask gives global settler increase. Human mask gives 5% morale of armies and 0.25 global prosperity growth. Both things pretty dang good. As for tech, we're 2 admin techs behind, and we are 1 diplo tech behind. I do need to take this admin tech at some point. But right now, we are planning a war against Bersartensches. Because they're going to get very strong. Now, they are allied to Eliasna and to Sarian. So the 3 main elves are all allied to each other here, which is going to be annoying. Hopefully, Keterata jumps on them when the time comes. But this Bersartensches needs to die. Bersartensches needs to die, and I have to be the one to kill them. Now, before we declare, I want to have max church power. Because I want to ask for Dukin's guidance so we can gain the combat bonuses. For now, we're going to drill here. I would like to seize land, but I'm going to wait until these guys are loyal. Expedition menu. We do have an expedition that we could do in the Greater Mines. We'll see. We'll see. These what? Bersartensches? Bersartensches? Missions. We need to own Verkal Skomdir and Abdel Ledem. And we need 5 owned provinces that have barracks. And that will discover all those regions. And it will also give us +1 monthly faith power. Am I building said barracks right now? No. Well. 1. 2, 3. That will get us to 5. Then I need to hire Spy Master level 2. Hey, look at that. I'll wait till the last second so I can hire him and fire him. No, I don't waste money. And I need to build a spy network on... We're starting the chest. I'm already doing that. Huge. Military reform. I can reform the army for 20% morale of armies for 10 years. Yeah. That sounds good. Thank you. And we can continue to go through quality ideas here. It is not too bad. We have a warband. Shoot, 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 dang. Shoot, dang, dang, shoot. Where are they going to rise up? Ah. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Should have expected that, to be honest with you. Ouch, man. Ouch. Why don't the orcs simply unite to form one larger orc entity? You know? Why must we fight? We could work together to go eat elves or something. This war's gonna suck. Oh god, it's gonna suck. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yep, it gives us 20% morale. We're not gonna get anything better than that. Goblin refugees, I'll take that little bit of money. Go deal with our land shark rebels. Now we could go after Abdel Ludum here. Wait. No, I don't think I want to. Ooh. Modernization of forts. Yes. I'll take that 25% defensiveness. Better than nothing. Now the problem with being an orc is that this cave right here is not going to be a very good defensive spot. Unless our mission tree helps us out. I guess it's possible. Let's get that Spy Master. We can complete a mountain's edge. They poured forth from the caverns and holds as if the mountain itself was birthing nightmares. We thought the sky had turned dark, but it was simply their sheer numbers, endless and unstoppable. The powers that be did not seem to react, not fast enough. They didn't appear to understand that was the day the old ways died. That was the day the Order of Terror took their place. Unknown Gilkari Chronicler. They gain a bunch of permanent claims. Look at that Bersartan chest. It is freaking beefy, dude. It is... Oh, cool. And Abdel Tunker is allied Kedarata. Yep. Yep. That feels right. That feels right. Of course, isn't that bad since they start Human Mill. They're allied to Sarian and to Elisna. They have 44,000 troops. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes. Just a lot of guys and dudes. Take that. I guess I can keep this level 2. We're definitely going to want to go for this Morale of Armies guide during the war. Like Glass and Marble. We're going to have to fight the Emperor. Oh man, orc moment, man. Let's go. Let's go. Just win. Just win. Simply win the game. Oh, damn. All right. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's... Can't provoke till they're at 50. Okay. Let's do this war. We gotta do it. Like, I could wait to finish I'm not waiting to finish discipline. Or to finish quality here. I think we just have to do the thing. Just gotta do the thing. Old Deemsteer deposit discovered in Balord. I mean, that's nice. Let's do an Omen. Let's look for it. No. Sorry. Dukin's Guidance. For war. We gain 25 army tradition. 15% morale of armies for 5 years. That gives us a morale of armies of 5.47. Oh, man. All right. Fight me. Fight me now. Now, I'm a little bit worried about these colonies for this war, but let's just do this thing. Blood Frenzy. So we got this from an interaction that we have with our religion. It gives us a really good CB for 80% aggressive expansion and 70% cost for all provinces. We're going to scorch both these. I don't care about prosperity. I do in this state, though. Yeah, because that's our gold mine. So I'd love to get some prosperity there. I'd love to develop this too, but... well, we just wait. I wait up here, though, in case they walk in through the mountains. And you know what? I will actually cast a spell here. Part of me wants to spell... or scry on war combatants. This gives us more morale of armies. A lot of money, though. Could scry on rivals. I'd take a loan for it. But that would lift the fog of war off of Brisartan chests. If I do that. I did take the morale advisor, yes. You have to sleep, have fun, being the nightmare that stalks the mountains. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Better than I've been sleeping, I hope. Damn. Damn, I've been sleeping, like, really poorly. Yeah, let's just grab Broadward. Now we wait. We wait for them to take the bait. Do it. You know you want to do it. You know you want to step there. Don't wait for Sergeant. I'm going to get more religious power. And once I have enough for shake the earth, I'm going to go siege something. Trophy hunts. When a young orc of the clan reaches maturity, they must face a rite of passage. They are set off on a hunt, only returning when they have proven themselves. A young orc may go weeks before returning home, returning loaded down with slaughtered prey. The kills will be stripped of loot and body parts to act as trophies, but the greatest of the kills will have its flesh removed and turned into a mask for the newly matured orc. This mask signifies the beginning of an orc's life as a hunter, and is worn as a mask of prestige and rank in a clan's hierarchy. 50% prestige from land battles, 0.5 yearly devotion. There's 50 religious power. Did they make the AI smarter? No. Never mind. They did not. Run a defensive edict here. Rapid development due to humans. I don't really want to gain tolerance, do I? I do want the development, though. I don't want to lose the money. Enhanced reputation? Yo! Guys, we have +1 dip rep. Huge. We are very, very diplomatically, reputationally good. Oh, close your eyes. We have enough morale. Don't these holds also give us +1 combat rolls? The ruined hold. Do I need to fix holds? No, we don't. We're fine. Where was it? Scorched Earth, Religious Society, Fortifications, Black Orc War Camp. Gives +1 local defender dice roll. That is what we're looking for. Need one of these colonies to complete. Do we risk an omen? I think I do. Let's look for an omen here. Omen of peace. Cool. Thanks, game. I don't know if we've gotten a single good omen yet. I'll be real with you. Well, I need a general. Who wants to be a general? We need 6 shock pips. Okay? I need 6 of them. 6 of those funny little circles. Gotta have 6 of them. We're taking an idea group, so I don't want to hire a bunch, which means we gotta succeed on the first one. It's 5. I think I just take that. I think I take a 3-5 and we pray we get infantry combat ability. Remember, we have 10% infantry combat ability from our national ideas and 10% from the first quality idea. So if we can get the general trait as well, that'd be 30%, which is crazy. All right, let's see what happens here. Why are we playing calm music? We're in a war. It's on context shuffle. Now daring time. They do have 5% discipline on us. They have an advisor for it. But we have 2 morale and 2 military tactics on them. Because they do not have Tech 9 yet. We have +1 to our rolls here. We rolled a 1, unfortunately. But if we can roll well in this shock phase, which we roll a 5, they have a -2 from the terrain as well. Ooh, 1,500 for each loss for each tick. Yikes! Oh, I got so excited. Oh, no! Baited. Actually baited. I saw the combat ability, and I was going to be so happy. Oh. Oh, man. That's okay. That's a lot of damage. They can only do 1 or 2 more fights like that. No! No! My colony! Oh, they're running? I can't catch them. I gotta protect this colony before, until it's done. Once it's done, we'll be fine. You want to go onto my hold. Think about how much money you'd get from looting the hold. Not much, because it's... But volunteers for the holy fight. We gain 2,000 manpower. We are at theocracy, by the way. I can do a shaking of the earth now. Nope. Come on. You know you want to go onto that hold. This time it'll work. I promise. It'll work this time. Yeah. Get everybody on there. Look, you got to put more of your guys, your cannons. Get your cannons on there, AI. What are you doing? Where the cannons at, though? That's the age of unraveling. No, get all your guys there. What are we doing? I'm just gonna try and grab Argrod 8. I don't know if we're gonna be successful, but we're gonna try. Every time I move, they just immediately walk back up here. This is going to be a very annoying war. Of that, there can be no doubt. I mean, this is fine. We're probably going to lose this colony. But there's only so many places they can go. So if they just want to get trapped, I'll push them onto forts. That's fine. Defensive edict. We're about to max out on Diplo points. Let's... That. Golden Age for Blade Breaker. I could Golden Age as well. I don't know why I wouldn't. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna start my Golden Age. There's no point holding it. We do have ticking war score from battles. Gonna scorch this cave. When do you get there? You get there on the 8th and the 9th. I get there on the 7th. Okay, dude. You get there on the 12th. I get there on the 12th. I think that's fine. I think we kill him fast enough. Yeah. Yep. We've killed 87. They've lost 54,000 troops to attrition? Damn. They're out here being me. They're out here acting like I do. Right, we're just going to obliterate this stack. They do have a -1 from being on a road. Oh, that's it. They're done. No way. Are they retreating to King's Border? No, they're going farther than that. Can I get these guys to move back in over here? Doesn't look like it. Damn. Damn. Abdul Tunger sent me a gift. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. How very kind of them. Okay, we're gonna have to go deal with those rebels. Now, don't leave. If you leave, you're cheating. If you don't leave though, you're stupid. And I love it when you're stupid. Dukin's Guidance. Wait, we already have that up, right? Yeah. So 1519. We have 2 more years of it. Boom, 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 boom. No! They get away again. Damn it. That's 43% war score. We walk. We walk feet. And you know what we do? We shake that earth. No one will hide. 50% siege ability. Go, 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 go. And then we're going to use it again. When we lose said siege ability. They are being annoying up in here. Nice wall breach. Huge. Huge. And Edu's Wes Falls. I think we got that on a 7%. I'm not allowed to complain about sieges for today anymore. I got a really good siege there. Also, I think we're going to fight the Empire right after this because I'm feeling pretty strong. I don't think we're going to get a better opportunity. Now, the problem is, holding these forts is going to kind of suck. Won't lie. They kind of suck. I will take that fight. No stack wipe again? I'm disappointed. I really thought we were going to get some more stack wipes here. Now, I don't need max war score from these guys. I do need all that. And I'm taking the gold mine. Part of me is tempted to do something like this. 80% war score, though. But if I could take this mountain, that would be very nice. And I could skip that. That's 75% war score. I mean, I'm going to be able to get their allies out soon, so I'm not in a rush to peace out. It slows down my colonization for sure. That's not the end of the world. Sariand. Yeah, I want them to move out of this hold. I don't really want them there. Because then I get the negative attack power. Oh, no. Those rebels are going to be too fast. The rebels are going to be too fast. I have to take this bad fight. Youch. Youch, youch, youch. Hurts a lot. Go relieve the siege. Elisna is gone. Boom. Easy. Easy stuff. Easy life. The Mad Seer. I will lose devotion. Rebels are dealt with. That's Brosartan chess again. I would love to get Sariand out of the war. Please don't take this. Please. I even said please. I will take 15 army tradition. And I need to use my Diplo points or take Diplo tech. I think I'm just gonna take Diplo tech. We need to go to war with Abdel. Let him. Let's shake the earth. I need to get colonialism. Great city of marble galleries. In recent years, marble galleries have grown to rival some of the holds of old and grew to fully fill the cavern it was built inside of. This created suffocating conditions for the local populace until a shift of the earth revealed yet another cavern of similar size just below it. People are already moving into it and the city is set to experience rapid growth. What will the future of marble galleries look like? Great hub for trade and industry, local trade power and production efficiency, or all men of fighting age in the city must serve in our armies. Minus 20% local dev cost. On my gold mine? Yes. Gladly. Need Sariand to piss off. When do you get there? The 22nd? No, they get there the 17th. I get there the 20th. I mean, if I go fight Sariand, they'll leave. You know? They will, in fact, leave. Take out those troops. Was that enough? It was. Goodbye, Sariand. That's 60% war score. Bring these 5,000 troops up now, and we can unsiege all of our provinces that have been occupied. I do want war reps, I think. I want this. You want it. Ooh, even catch some Brosartan Chessie troops. Huge. I think we've lost our buffs. We've lost our good combat buffs. He still has 30,000 troops left. Most of them are in the mountains. Do we have a claim on Pier Ale? We do not at the moment, no. Can I shake that earth again? Thank you. Shake that earth. Shake that earth. I want that stuff. Tier 7 government reform. Subservient bureaucrats for influence reduction. Zealous administrators for culture conversion cost. Divine nobility, mercantile tithe. I'll take zealous administrators. Why not? I do see them getting closer to my capital. I just need to get a good defensive position out here. So that way I don't have to deal with this in the next war. Okay, he's at minus 11. Let's send you there and there. All of his troops are inside the mountains right now. Let's go stand on his capital. And that will hopefully give me all the war score that I need. This should make him real upset that I'm standing on it. Yep. I take 49 ducats. That is a lot of overextension, for sure. But I'm gonna do it. We can become a kingdom and core all of that up. Good stuff. Let's get our colonists back out, and we're gonna go to war with the dwarves. Because they have 7 troops. The next quality idea. I know that we're gonna be falling behind on tech, but that's okay for right now. You out there and you to there. Of course, I lose my stability. Overextension moment. All right. Fort maintenance of 9 ducats a month. Ouch. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, fair enough. The math does math. I mean, we're going to want to delete this probably. And have a fort on Yezdbar and Dekelum, so that way they can't walk to my other gold mine. We'll convert this, and we'll culture convert it as well. That way I can use it. Can I get a better omen? Codified omens will increase the chance of positive omens. I think this is our 3rd omen of calamity. Fucked up. Fucked up. How much war score are you? Okay, even if I... Well... It was 70% cost, right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Orc moment? Yeah. Big orc moment. Sad. Sad times. Sad times. 27,000 peasants. Rude. Again, I'm not sure why we have peasants that are rising up. You just got to eat. I'm pretty sure you should be happy with me, if anything. I feel like we're the good guys here. For our peasants, at least. If they were peasants outside the mountains, that'd make more sense. But these are peasants inside the mountains, which doesn't make much sense. What could they possibly be mad about? Also, we are smacking these rebels down. Good stuff. No rebels allowed. Ah, damn. One of them's gonna get their occupation in. Rippy dippy. Damn, all those rebels rose up at the same time. One after the other, at least. They're like, yep, it's time. It's rebel time. Oh, you might be a bit of a small problem. We're only at 102%. Dames tier meteorite. Pretty good. Well, hey, good news. No rebels. Bad news is, it's going to take me forever to get to the next omen. Which is kind of sad. I think I just go Monstrous Conquest. Number 1, I don't want them colonizing this. I'll yoink it at the end of the war. I don't want to take everything they own anyways. And that's not me coping. That's just the reality of things. I just want probably their capital. I'll leave them with the caves as well. I don't really care. Did Dame Sphere take you under 100% overexpansion? It did! Huge Dame Sphere meteorite. Finally. Finally. The game is working with me here. It's giving me some benefits, some boons. And you know, all I do is work with the game. Try to help the game. And every day I'm punished, but not today. It's clearly a sign from Dukin. That's right. I mean, Dukin sent that meteorite. Now, as long as Dukin doesn't take it away immediately. Ooh, ask everyone gets permanent defensiveness. I mean, that's fine. We should be auto-converting. Territory, non-accepted culture, new sun cult. Oh. We also don't have any stability, which probably doesn't help. Definitely want to get this missionary strength guy. Goblin refugees. I'll take the 10 crowns. There's Abdel Ludum's capital taken. I think this is the peace deal. I'll claim whatever fragment they have. No, I'd rather take 460 ducats. Any day of the week. I can't pillage their capital. I could end the Orcish Purge. I don't think I need to, though. Yo, 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 what? Hello? Dude went from 7 troops to 23,000? I got baited. He was baiting me. Tempting me. It worked. He lowered his force limit usage, so that way I would declare war. Pretty smart. These dwarves, they're sneaky. Sneaky little guys. I can state that up, and I can state that up. Oh, they're trying it again. Cut him off an Argrod 12. Come here. I'm about to end your whole career. Let me tell you what. When I catch you, I freaking catch you. I'm gonna stand here. They're gonna move here, and we're gonna get them. They are, in fact, not moving there. Our court mage dead. I really want that missionary strength guy. He's a rat, dude. He's a rat. He's trying to attack my small stack. It's not very cool. Alright, move out. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Oh, nah, that's what you get. That's what you get, AI, for insta-breaching. You freaking bozo. I hate AI insta-breaches. Ow, that kind of hurt. What the? What kind of a retreat pattern was that? Whatever. Okay, that should be enough war score. What? Crazy. Almost 100 ducats less. I'm not piecing out. Oh, he's gonna kill these guys. No, he's not. He's greedy. He's a greedy little dwarf. He's a greedy little dwarf who just can't help himself. Greedy, greedy, greedy. 85% war score. That's max money. We take their hold. Thank you very much. Armed and ready. A strange sight beset us as we entered the ruins of Urkel Skomdir, an eerie presence which haunted the vast empty halls and lit abandoned rooms with strange lights. It has, however, not stopped us from raiding the armories, where we found large stockpiles of flintlock rifles and gunpowder barrels, still in working condition to be wielded by our troops. Though we've taken trophies from every dwarven band that broke before us, this size of a stockpile had left us worried, for we feared it had to do with the land beyond the surface gate, the deep woods themselves. Some believed it to be a land of even more opportunities, a bountiful land full of magical treasures, a hunting ground to give young ones practice, while some have feared it more than anything they've seen before. Our bounties are large, yet our opportunities are larger. A choice has arisen, whether to reach into the deep woods or save ourselves the trouble. We will use these better than the previous owners ever could. Minus 10% infantry cost. And ending Orkrin's legacy. The conquest of Abdel Ludum left many a banner trampled in the mud, but they did fight fiercely, better trained and with more discipline than most dwarves we had crushed before us. We forced our way through the tunnel inundated with burning pitch, savaged their forces that used strange crystal lights for tunnel fighting. They gave us no quarter and were commendably brutal in their fighting, but they fell, like all dwarves shall fall before orcish blade. It is only in seizing the hold's deepest reaches that we begin to see the reason behind their impressive showing. Tugog the First came across, in a place of high honor, a blade of blue steel stained deep with blood, a blade known to every orc, one that features in the scary stories we tell our children and even in adult nightmares. The blade Orkrend, once wielded by the one they call the Trickster, who slew thousands upon thousands of orcs and never fell in turn to our axe or spear. It seems he was indeed a man and not just a ghost or specter, and must have settled in this hold. But the time where orcs were killed is in the past. Now it is time for orcs to do the killing. Orkrin shall be taken to the anvil and hammered by the Otar until it shatters. We have slain a nightmare, and all orcs shall breathe easier for it. -1 national unrest till the end of the game. Yippee. Let's core everything up. And we can hire the missionary strength guy. Pay off that loan. Why am I losing 12 ducats a month? Reinforcements are costing me 6 ducats a month. I'm also way over my colonial level. I'm gonna abandon this. But if Silent Blade colonizes it, I'm gonna be very upset with myself. Yeah, that feels right. I even said it. I shouldn't have done that. I said the thing out loud. I was like, oh man, if I do this, they're gonna build a thing. They're already gonna build a colony. Bozo. Bozo, 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 bozo. They can't only get provinces in the decision, right? Oh, we're fine. What? I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. We have 41,000 force limit. I can do a religious action. I should do something. Let's submit to the frenzy. It gives us the blood frenzy CB. That is one risky play. One very, very risky play. But probably worth it in the end. Let me stab up once. Work. Ozarm to dash the hold. I don't think I can. Because it's not an infected hold, right? Free colonist? I do, thank you. Or infested. It has to be infested. Bolster during League War, maybe? Yeah, that's true. We're not too far off from the League War. We should focus on our missions. Yeah, if I want to do Ozarm Chadash, it has to be infested hold. We're also not a tribe. That's true. Gonna build 5 more troops. I'm gonna build a spy network on Abdel Ludum. Alright, there you go. Build a spy network on Krathanor as well. Krathanor will be a fucking large enough pain in the ass for me to deal with. And we're gonna have to fight him on these woods. These hills. It is unfortunate, to say the least. Age ability. I think war score cost versus different religions. Yeah. Definitely war score cost versus different religions. I really don't want to take tech until we get colonialism. That number's about to go up a lot. I didn't realize that we had 2 gold mines. That's pretty good. I would like to develop that Dames tier because I think this is permanent, but it can't develop with anything else. I will build that building though. You can drill for now. To get a little bit of strength going. Golden arrow for Silver Tusk. Should I drop my... Should I drop expansion now? Incomplete religious? I think so. I don't think it's as important. Am I reading the Moonlight descriptions? No! Nascent Moonlight. It's waking up. I'm not sure if my goosebumps are from the cold or from excitement. Sunlight appears to be prevented from entering this cavern, but the moon can be clearly seen. Strange magics are at work here. Dominic of Lakeshire. Well, that dude's dead, so it doesn't matter what he thinks. He's freaking dead. I think I'm going to ditch expansion. Goodbye, expansion. Thank you for all your hard work. And now I can finish quality ideas. Yep. That gives us 5% more discipline. Then we're going to take religious ideas and I'll grab the missionary. Boom. They change with every level. Okay. How do I know when they get upgraded? How do I know? I wish I could see the Emperor right now. And Mass Butcher can't Chadash after reforming anyway? Boo. Boo. Let me Chadash. Let me prove my strength. Let me get him. Well, I suppose it's time for us to fight Krathanor. This is going to suck. It's going to suck because we're not just going to get to defend on a hold. They're going to attack Balord. And I could delete the fort in Balord, but that feels like short-term thinking. Feels like very short-term thinking. Take that. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about those rebels. All right. That is unfortunate. I kind of forgot about the whole rebel thing. Kind of important thing to do. Try threaten war. No. They're not interested. Relative strength of alliances and all that. Can I get an ally anywhere? I could ally a couple people. Silent Blade is dying. I could ally Silver Tusk. I think I will. I don't really need to ally Skewer Drake. What about now? Nope. But we can always just betray Silver Tusk whenever. I don't actually care about having them as an ally. Then, all right, let's do our Omen. Look for Omen. No, frick that. I'm not doing Omens anymore. Stupid. Stupid Omens. Omens are bad and ugly and gross. I want to ask for guidance. War. More war. Always war. Well, ain't that something? Blood frenzy. I have 2 unassigned merchants. I am aware of that. Thought I only had 1 unassigned. All right, let's get in there. Who is this? Is that an Athelair? Interesting. Pew, 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 pew. Actually, we don't pew, pew, pew. We like ooga booga. Ooga booga booga. Hit him with a stick. Real hard. Did he immediately... You coward. He immediately just went and hit on an island. What a freaking coward, man. Ooh, I'll take that. I mean, I could just go straight for his capital. I suppose I can. No harm. Gonna max out on my Diplo points again. Develop away the devastation. So that way we can start building prosperity. You're nothing but predictable, Krathenor. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Ooh, I hate you. Ooh. Ooh, I hate you. Hiding on your island like a little baby. Like a little scared little baby. I thought we were fighting a war. Apparently, no. We're just standing places. Let's get the 3 siege general there. When you having 30k orcs wearing human flesh, well, everybody says they want to stop them, but when I actually fight them, they're like, ooh, not me, though. I want somebody else to stop them. Put a plunder camp on our thing there. Turn off these edicts. I don't need to pay for them. And can I build any buildings on my capital? Could build a courthouse. Build a regimental camp. I'm looting right now, so I'm making money. I say, as I run out of loot on the province. There's the Tungies. The Tungies have no manpower. Ah, they feel pretty good because Busalar's here now. Now, technically speaking, the mission tree only wants me to take this stuff. You don't think they'd form a coalition, do you? They wouldn't do that. Do we risk another omen? Are you murking up? Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. You got nothing else to spend your money on? No. Nope, he doesn't actually. Ah! You got 2 building slots on your capital. You know what? Fair enough, Tungies. They're full built. All right. Omen of War. Boom. Omen of Strength. Yes, finally. 20% shock damage. We have our Omen, or our guidance from Dukin. So we currently have 5.8 morale. Okay, Krathenor has a lot, though. Look at that. 4.12 is crazy. because they took defensive ideas. Well, that's pretty good for them. Also, again, I feel like we're not getting war music. Am I crazy? Let's swap out to our 5 shock general. Yikes. Yikes for them. Can we roll well, please? 5. No stack wipe. Boo. Boo. Well, now he's got to get enough war score from battles. Dwarven Museum found. Means 16 support for colonialism in our capital. They have a -2 here, and we have we roll a 0 in the shock phase. Damn. Oh, we still wiped him though. Cool. I will take this manpower in True Faith provinces so I can complete the national idea. Empty halls, empty throne. For ages, our clan was small and our deeds were merely chalked up as a monster and myth. That was until most orcs began leaving the Serpent's Reach in droves for the Western Dwarvar. One of our most powerful neighbors left behind its throne and a magnificent altar lit up by natural light from above. No sign could be clearer that we, the orcs who stayed behind, were destined to rule the Serpent's Reach. Now, many years have passed since we claimed this throne, and we have grown far beyond the small clan we once were. Our population continues to boom, and with all the open space and little to no competition, our expansion outward sees no end in sight. Also, we can grab Purple Scome Deer now. Armed and ready. We are a great power. I agree. We are pretty great. We need to take Askasel Azka now. We need to occupy it. As for the peace deal, I think we're going to take the 2 provinces off of the Tungis here. Maybe. I don't know. They're pretty highly developed. They're going to be expensive to take non-Kobladrized. Going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. I don't know if I really care though. Right, the Tungis have landed all their troops over here in Edu's Wez. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I can't get here. Boo. Why don't you loot this province on this Montek? You. That did mean that they built another cavalry, though, which is unfortunate. Are you stupid? I think they're going to win this siege race, is the problem. Oh. The boats are getting destroyed, though. Uslar's up here now. I don't have a Shake the Earth. Oh, I do have a Shake the Earth. Shake that earth! Shake, 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 shake. Give me that siege. Give me that siege. I don't have a defensive edict here. I forgot. 28%? No! Gimme, 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 please. Please, bro, please. Thank you. Can I get there? Can I get there? Oh, I should have scorched this. I have 2 ticks to get back there. You rat! You fucking rat, dude. Ugh. Nothing worse than the AI getting the siege as you approach. But they're not going to get this one, too. No way. Not today. Let's catch the Tungis on their hold. Like, I need these 3 provinces from Abdel Tungar. I think what I do is I break their alliance with... probably just with Catarata. And I just come back for them in 5 years or so. So that way we can get the missions done in a decent time. And that way I don't have to siege down Abdel Tungar in this war. Because that would kind of suck. Alright, Krathanor is fully... that's not true. Ooh, but we do get to the island, so now they'll be fully sieged down. Also, how is Rayuel still alive? Wild. I do need to go liberate my fort. We're about to max out on Diplo points again. Let's encourage development here. Diplo dev done. And we will finish up this war. That's 73% war score. I just walked through this. Okay, dude. No way you hired novice adventurers in my face. That's crazy. That is crazy for you. Yep, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, and it's gonna suck. We don't have the admin to core everything up, but that's okay. Can I warn you? Nope. We now have a possible coalition, so that's something. I don't have anything to add to that statement. I just, we just have a possible coalition now. Uh-oh. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. What do you mean? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a little guy. I'm just taking land. Relax. Relax. I'll be fine. Plunderers collapse. 3rd level of the hold. Let the entire Serpent Spine know to fear us. We gain 10 support for colonialism, and they're going to give me 100 admin points. Let's just make sure that the whole big coalition doesn't go. Look at all that money I'm about to make. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You're arriving on the Shah. Well, let's get there. I think I need to save up for another Dukin's Guidance, by the way. Ooh. Sure. We'll eat harpies. We're not actually eating them, but we are gonna do that. And no, my armor reformer died in combat. Rats. Okay, we still get 1 stack wipe, 2 stack wipe. We walk over here. Do we still have that combat buff? Dukin's Guidance War until next year. We have 2 years with the Omen of Strength. We get in there. We smack him around. We hit him in the face. We pop him in the mouth. You give me a morale advisor right now. You give me a right. Don't do this again. Okay? I already did this with the frickin' other thing. Right? I don't need you to also do this with this advisor. I did this with a missionary yesterday. I'll take discipline. This one's fine. You two to go occupy that province. Oh, I should have occupied Deepwoods province too. Bavaria has, of course, deleted their fort. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're telling me Eliza walked up there? Through Bulwar? They walked? That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Missionary is already working here. The hell it is. Frick. It is. We love multi-front wars. We love multi-front wars. And now, cancel the missionary or the province. Well, time to go around. Orc moment. Can't leave your forts for even a moment. Otherwise, it's Jover. Dukin's guidance, please. Keep that war omen going. We're maxed out on power, so I might as well use it. Now remember, to get another mask, we need to use a focus. There go more dwarves. I need to own this so I can move around faster. So if I want to make a elven mask, I need more elf provinces. But I could make a dwarven mask. So maybe we should save up for that. Okay, we've got Eliza here. Up to 24,000 troops. Eliza is determined to make my life hell. And I respect that. I don't respect it too much. Here's the thing. Hey, elves, mind donating us some more provinces? Yeah, we good for good reasons. We have good reasons. But that does mean that we can culture convert away human provinces, I think. At least some of the better ones. To be in orcs. Can I catch these guys? No, they all run away to their islands. Cowards. Wait, what? Crimson Deluge moment. Ugh. How close to colonialism are we? Okay. Like, part of me just wants to take the tech because I have increased dev cost from war and from Omen of Strength. I think I just take this. How much religious power do I have? 60? Okay, let's go after Corvuria's capital so I can get out of this war. Your museum found. That's more colonialism. Let's go to cheaper level 2 advisor here. Yeah, I mean, we're losing money, but it's okay. Sarian's going to... I need to build a fort over here. I forgot. Because they're going to threaten my colony, which I don't want to happen. Why do you feel so good about this war, by the way? Guess I just haven't occupied that much. Can I get that religious power, please? Probably a minstrel? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 2 stability. Tensions along the border? Yeah, you could say that. You could say there are some tensions along the border. That's valid. We've got crazy morale, so I'm gonna assault. Maybe I shouldn't have. That was a lot more painful than I thought it was going to be. Alright, but that's Corvuria at medium. War up some money? Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. No. No. Well. Yo, 5-6. I probably should have named that after someone. Sorry. Sorry. Can I name generals post hiring? let me get in there. I don't want to develop, and I don't want to take tech. Truly a struggle. I don't want to embrace colonialism for this much, though. Like, we're close. We're at 50%. This is going to take too long, though. I'm just going to... You know what? Closing my eyes. I'm clicking the button. Closing my eyes. I'm clicking the button. I'm doing the things. We have Facebreaker Battalion still. We can upgrade you. We can upgrade you. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. I also own 1, 2, 3, 4 dwarf provinces at the moment. So I can't make a dwarf mask. Losing 10 ducats a month. Yeah, I'll sell knowledge to you. That gets me up to 3.87 ducats a month. And my advisors are very expensive. So are my armies. I'm also spending 7 ducats to root out corruption. When is that Abdul Tungur Bruce up? 35. 1535. Once we're not overextended anymore. Dude, where's that flip coming from? I don't understand. Now I'm making 10 ducats a month. Were my reinforcements just that expensive? Aren't masks on pop minorities? Oh, you are probably so right. Single valid race is being focused using the racial tolerance. You need to have 5, 15 owned provinces with a minority or majority. Okay, how many dwarves do I have? I have 13 dwarves. 4 majorities, 13 minorities. Does that mean I get the best one? The best mask? Or is it counting majority? Well, no, we wouldn't count majorities and minorities. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how math works. So let's focus dwarves. And let's prepare a mask. Although all masks appear to radiate a small amount of magic, more notable ones consistently appear to have at least 2 distinct signatures. The first, perhaps obviously, is from the original owners of the face. The other can only be detected when examining the essence that constantly leaks from the inside. William of Dameseer, chronicler. Masks have 3 tiers of power: ecchymotic, percolating, and pareidolik. The ability to create pareidolik masks must be unlocked via missions before they can be crafted. Oh, okay. Drums under dark. Drums, drums, drums in the deep. I will die. I know this. I accepted it a long time ago, back when these things first crawled out of their holes. It's painful. It's demeaning. I used to have hopes, dreams. Not anymore. There's no point. Livestock doesn't dream. Hello? Is there anyone there? If you're there, say something. Show yourself. Save me. Please, save me. Thus do the voices of the mortals plead, ever seeking proof of your existence. Or, will you stop the drums? More time alive is simply more torture. Well, the faces coalesce, the air chills, then warms. The razors, calefactors, oh God begot, God begot. All countries with the primary culture matching or closely related to this mask will permanently lose 200 opinion of masked butcher. Not mine, not mine. It's gone. The blade dug deep and true, and it just slipped off. Like taking off a uniform after a long, long day. I feel relieved, actually. Nobody came to save me. I begged and I pleaded. I cried. I screamed their names and they didn't answer. They took the thing that isn't mine anymore and they put it with the rest, and the drum beat ceased. Who does it belong to now? It is yours, O God begot, God begot? Or is it yours? The dwarf mask is delicate and throbs gently when held. Weird. Forgery of documents, I'll take that. I will do that. Into core province. Very nice. We'll deal with... Ooh, plunderers collapse, 2nd level of hold. Huge. I'm gonna grab that missionary strength as well. Now we can convert things much faster, which is pretty sweet. What am I gonna take from Abdel Tungar in these wars? Maybe just my claims. I don't know. Our Sartan chest truce is up. We can upgrade a plunder fort. Let's go ahead and do that, and Abdel let him. Our Sartan chest has entered into the coalition. Ardenin has entered into a coalition. How much for submit to the Fury? 1 more month. Submit to the Frenzy. Blood Frenzy. Here we go again. Build fort by cave entrance? Yeah. Build one here for now. I don't really want to build these two. Be sure to use a special CB thing in Peace Deal for Pops. Yes, I'm going to take money and Pops. Thank you for reminding me about it. Okay, so the plan for this war is to take that one province off of Ardenin without having to fight the Emperor. And, okay, time for you to run. And they're dead. Goodbye, 3,000 troops. Cool. Bersarchus has a 6/6 general. Interesting. Interesting stuff. For sure. Hacks. I call hacks. I have no evidence. Thank you. Thank you for hearing my proposition. They're hacking. We also have a good general. Yeah, but I click a button and get 25 army tradition. They, I don't know, get their asses kicked by me, I guess. Ugh. We can't do multi-front wars. Shock damage received minus 10% is not bad. I could risk an omen, but I don't think it's a good idea. In fact, I think it's a downright bad idea to risk an omen. I definitely don't need tolerance of dwarves. Don't you worry about that one. Religious devotion. We gain a stability. Nice. Our capital is being sieged down. Devastating rain. Mushroom guards. Many unusual creatures roam the caves of the Serpent Spine, and our farmers seem to have encountered some of these. They claim for the last few months, while collecting mushrooms, strange sounds can be heard in the distance, and recently we received reports of glowing eyes and occasional walking mushrooms. These rumors have been discarded until now, as yesterday it was discovered that the freshly grown mushrooms are now protected by a large number of fungrum. A few unfortunate and bruised farmers have already been beaten up by them, and the farms in the area are now paralyzed. Leave them be. Bungus? No, it's not Bungus. Hey, it's Bungus's cousins. Oh, I want you to walk through here. I want you to obliterate these troops. Yes. Orcs? Get them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't even bring your reinforcements in. I saw that 9, though. I saw that. I saw you rolling 9s. Not cool, gamers. Not cool. Okay, goodbye, Ardenin troops. You're stupid. Now, I am going to need to somehow take Ardenin's capital in this war. So that'll be a fun one. Otherwise, they're not going to give me the province. Which is sad. You cheating AI. I should have built this fort earlier. I should have just built it immediately. I should have just built it immediately. How's their attrition losses now? 21,000. Gonna wipe those 2,000 troops. Those guys are hiding in a cave. I don't really have any intention of fighting them. Oh, Eliza's back. Eliza, can you frick off? Please and thank you. Can you just frick right on off? I would really appreciate that. If you did. There's our truce with Abdel Tunger up. Let's hope that there's no second coalition spawning. No, walk through Flint Rock, damn it. Please, please, the pathing. I know that usually you wouldn't want to do that, but we specifically want to be doing that right now. Come on, orcs. Lock in. So you have chosen death. I respect it. I respect choosing death like this. See ya, bozo. Rolled a 5. They rolled a 4. I rolled another 5. They rolled a 9. They rolled a 0. I rolled a 3. And then I rolled a 9. Cool. Well, can't win them all, I suppose. We're at 24% war score from 6 battles. Plus 28. Okay, we caught more of Eliza's troops. Eliza, will you go away? I've killed so many Elizanans. So many. There's no reason for you to be here. Be free. Be free, little Eliza. You don't have to do this. Who's forcing you to be here? Who put a gun to your head and said, you have to fight the orcs. You have to do it. There's no other way. Because whoever did that is not a very good ally. They just leave. They just leave as soon as I even start pathing over. They're like, nope, we're out. See, at least Arnonin stayed most of the time. Just want to fight. Stay on the fort! You cowards! Fight me! Dwarven Forge found. Nice. More trophies for the pile. Trophy pile 3. Well, it gives a bunch of local tax and production efficiency. The moonlight shines differently over Bloodied Altar. We're going. We're looking at the modifier. Don't worry. Nascent Moonlight 3. Our supplies are running low, but I can barely leave for a moment before my readings fluctuate again. Callus has gone to gather more. I hope he isn't away for too long. Elves, I just want that one province, money, war reps, and claim oblations. That's what I want. That's what I need. Right? And you not giving that to me is rather rude. I would like to free up Merkel Skomdir so I can finish the damn colony. Or if an agricultural system found. No, walk. Walk through the damn uncolonized province. You'll be okay. I promise you, you'll be fine. How do you still have 33,000 troops? Are these mercs? No. Yes. Okay, they do have local adventurers now. I was gonna say, I feel like I've killed enough of them. Learning through observation. Since the previous incident with our farms, the Fungrim of Greater Mines have slowly grown bolder. What used to be a rare sighting is now a frequent occurrence. They constantly scout the common walking routes and sometimes even settlements, and now some of our citizens' possessions have started to disappear, and leaving many worried that the Fungrim might be getting smarter. The situation is becoming untenable and action is needed. We could simply smoke them out, though they have grown significantly in number since we last considered this possibility, or, as one young diplomat recommended, we can attempt to negotiate with them since they have shown signs of intelligence. Yeah, let's negotiate. I want to see what happens. There was once a fungus named Bungus who sprouted in an old tree among us. He danced in the shade with spores he had made and slept with my wife that was named Chungus. Beautiful. Beautiful dwarven poetry. Truly unmatched, unrivaled. The elves only wish they could speak so eloquently. I'm going to catch his army here. out of my land. There's Verkle Scomb Deer obtained. Get out of my land. No shot. Oh, it's the thing. I filled out the combat with. And so because I filled out the combat with, I didn't get the stack wipe. Oh, that's so sad. That is so unbelievably sad. So unbelievably sad. Can I have a peace deal to kill that general? Is that allowed? Can I just... Okay, dude. Fuck off. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Go away. Get out of the war. Elisna, Sarian. Don't you have, like, anything better to do? Hello? Jad? Hello? Jad? You need to, like, you know, spread the light of Sariel or whatever. Please? Do your job? Attack Sarian right now? What are you doing? Should have built that fort. I should have built that fort. I should have built the fort. And no one's fault but my own. If I had built the fort, this wouldn't be happening. This war would have already been over if I had just built that fort a little bit earlier. Bozo behavior. Bozo move not to build the fort. Oh, I think I also lost my combat buffs. I just thought about that. Dukin's guidance, please. For more war. I gotta fight this stupid 6-6 general again. What's his name? Narwin Evren Zuir. I'm gonna wear your mask. Personally. A fruitful relationship. Some of our senior diplomats have objected to the idea of trying to negotiate with the Fungrum since it is known they don't have the ability to speak, but in the end they turned out to be wrong. After some awkward gestures, the Fungrum of greater minds were able to somewhat understand our intent, and they even gave some of the stolen goods back. After nearly a week of back and forth, the negotiations resulted in a mutually beneficial agreement. Our settlers and the local Fungrum will coexist, and the state will protect them in exchange for a steady supply of food, which would turn out to be mushrooms. Many are now wondering why they would send the mushrooms they previously so valiantly defended, and it appears they're not actually as smart as we thought they were. Hey, they were actually pretty nice guys. Ooh, not taking Arnhem province? I will. But I have to get everybody else out of this war first. Thank you. 69,000 Sarian troops died. For what? For what? For Bersarden chests? They would not do the same for you. I probably would. Over marketplace found. Cheaper trader unlocked. We already have one though. This took all of my manpower. Okay. They're not out of troops yet. I have to go defend over here before I can go for Ardenon's capital. And there's an orc warband coming. Oh. Come on, man. I'm gonna let him get permanent defensibility. Elisna, go away. Damn. Humans are losing power. All right, I gotta get these Kalibi troops, and then we're good. Then I can run to my heart's content over to Ardenon's capital. 353 days left to get Inno for this, and I think that's fine. I'll take the Inno, and I'll take the admin tech as well before I complete religious ideas, so that way we can unlock our next idea group. I'm thinking trade ideas. I'm not sure that's the play, but I'm thinking trade. Gives missionary strength, gives goods produced, gives more trade efficiency, right? If we move our trading capital to Bahar and then we actually take trade ideas, it's a pretty good way of making the monies. Because right now, our economy is very bad, and I would like to make it very good. Plus, if I take trade, then I can safely move my trade from the Serpent's Reach out into the Seonkin node and then into Bahar. No espionage? I don't think we need espionage. Like, we do. The siege ability is always very good from it, right? I think we're going to get more value out of trade long term. Yeah, everybody's going to hate us. The aggressive expansion is not... Well, that makes it more valuable, really. But I'm going to take trade. We're going to get that extra merchant. Completes another national idea. Yashvoltog. A term that roughly translates to the count. Our clan values what you have killed and the quality of that kill, as that is what truly shows strength. On the battlefield, our orcs are as savage as all to seek to raise their rank in the clan by killing more and slaying the greatest foe. Even better if an orc can take them alive, as a sacrifice in front of all to see makes it undisputed that you killed them. In every battle, the best rises above the rest. In every battle, the rest try to rise above the best. This way of life makes it to where our troops are always inspired to improve and learn from every fight to do better in the next, while our generals are always made up of the greatest among them. 100% army tradition from battles. No espionage for advisor costs and AE? Yeah, but, you know, I always take espionage ideas. Okay, Khalib. Rest out of my war. Let's go get the province. Who just allied this guy? Ardenan did? Okay. That means that I didn't need to do this whole war. Cool. Okay, they even give me this just automatically. Can you break your alliance with Sariend? Fine, fine, fine. That pays off my debt. I can upgrade to Field Butchers. For sure. An evolution of the Facebreaker Battalion Field Butcher formations are warbands that have undergone further organization, with specialist roles becoming increasingly apparent. The name of these formations come from the role of the Field Butcher, orcish scouts, rangers, and frontline fighters who are capable of dealing death in close quarters, savagery, and ambushes. They act as hunters and trappers as well, aiding in subsistence efforts while the warband is moving through the caverns and roads of the Serpent Spine. Nice. I also need to set up a plunder camp in Verkelskomdir. I need to upgrade a plunder fort in Verkelskomdir. And then we can start trying to work on the rest of these. That wants me to go after Gorbarad. That wants me to move into the deep woods. This wants me to do stuff with halfling. I need to take everything from them. That's fine. I would like to gather a great host. They're gonna move here, I believe. Yes. Huge. Huge, massive, huge. Grab 5 troops, put them on that colony. Rule is challenged. That's unfortunate. Shoot. I should be pouring that. Dwarven agricultural system found. Very nice. You're gonna do with this, and that fort's gonna get built by the time I do my next major war. I'm going to... Submit to the frenzy. I'm going to declare war on Balord. We're going to deal with our rebels first, but I just want to get the war started so they don't re-ally people. Hey, look, they even fight my rebels. Ooh, which means we do skip the manpower. I am aware. I don't want to take that fight. See that you haven't taken like espionage for 8 campaigns? I know. I'm making up for it. I'm making up for taking espionage for I don't know, a year. Also, look at these provinces. Damn. Not exactly what I want to be pouring up. I'm trying to get through admin idea group. I'm gonna go here. Make sure you take that 3 siege general. Oh, just kidding. Our crack general is also 3 siege. And let's shake that earth. None will hide. Shake that earth. Shake that earth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces. 655 admin. Yikes, dude. Like zoink, Scoob. That's a lot of admin. That's a lot. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. Yikes, 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 yikes. What? How am I making 19 ducats a month? What? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Inward perfection. Do you think they're doing all right outside? Adar, son of Adar, outside. You think I give a stone-baked shite about the outside, boy? Focus on the glory, lad. The treasure, the... What was that? Adar, son of Bran. For 50 years, we get +1 colonist, minus 10% idea cost. We discover the Arrow Grove province and gain a permanent claim on it. We're gonna have to eat some elves. Well, that makes this cheaper, which is nice. And it also unlocks another colonist. We're gonna have to go to speed 4, so that way I can micro defending my guys here. Ayo? War Wizard? A Wizard of War? Very spooky. Oh, great news. Glogan Cave officially has its fort. Yeah, I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna build a ramparts here. I don't want to deal with that. This fort's gonna get replaced, so I'm not gonna build a ramparts. Because I'd like for this to be able to build prosperity. So I need to take Faramaz in my next war against Bersartan. So that way I can build a fort in Yezdbar and Dekellam, and then we can just protect this, and then I can culture convert after we're done with our Diplo ideas, that gold mine, and we can make money from the gold mine. Scooby definitely has his eyes under his paws in fright at that amount of admin. He does. Okay, let's go relieve the siege. We do have our 6 shock. Yes, we do. Obliterated. We're going to run back. Obliterated. Oh, not obliterated. Oh, they retreat the other way. They're hiring every merc in existence. They're death warring. They're death warring. Let's give them a good death. Like the orc from Skyrim. I'm only saying that to insult the dwarves more. You rats. Okay. Shake that earth. You know what? Oh, I can't barrage. I only have 1. Damn. We need to increase our army size. We can have 53,000 troops, and I don't have that. Oh, a huge wall breach? Shake that earth? Shake that earth? I'm willing to lose this fort if I gain their capital. Okay, but like, don't do it so fast, you know? It just feels like they're sieging that real fast. I'm just looking at it, and it feels like it's going real fast. No! Shake that earth again. Shake it! Shake it harder! Shake, shake, shake! Please! Thank you. Oh, whoa. Door of marketplace found. Nice. Wait, what did I get a pop-up about if they didn't get the siege? That's not very nice. That is twice now that I have been walking into the province and you give them the siege. Game, am I a joke to you? Do you think this is funny? Probably does. It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Just not for me. You think it's funny? Well, I'm glad you think it's funny, okay? Everybody thinks it's funny except for me. Breach, 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 breach. Breach, 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 breach. Not up there. Take the earth. Please. 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 I'm not even gonna put defensive edict up there, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, yep. Fighting people, you know what? Boats are actually good. Boats are actually good to have. Prosperity through conflict. Minus 50% war taxes cost. Minus 50% regiment cost. Minus 0.03 monthly war exhaustion. Huh. That's interesting for sure. Isn't it 100% with org military? Yes, it wouldn't make war taxes free. And it makes all troops 15% cheaper. I'm just wondering if economic theory might be better. Probably not. Let's go prosperity through conflict. We're going to be at war a lot, I have a feeling. Now we can raise war taxes for free. So we get 15% cheaper troops from the reform. And we gain 15% cheaper troops from the war taxes. So we're paying 30% less for our troops now. From the ashes. When an Otar dies, the frenzied butchers coil together. Naturally, a bloodbath follows. At the end of it all, only one stands victorious. Only one can claim the mantle. Only one can take an empty throne. 512. The shack landed troops. Are you having a giggle? Are you laughing right now? You think this is funny? You think this is a haha funny joke? Like, what's going on here? Dude, come on, not again. Not again. This is why we need bigger. This is why we need more military. This is exactly why we need more military. Okay, good to know that Deshak's troops are trash. I do need to occupy Akatbar. They're just insta-breaching my walls. Okay, that should be a stack wipe. This sucks, dude. This sucks, dude. This sucks, dude. But it had to be done. I would have rather have waited to do this war. But I couldn't risk them getting their allies back. Are they going to be allowed to retreat out of the Serpent Spine? Yes, they are. Okay, we contest that. Oh, I don't know if we can get there in time. We need to take Akatbar, okay? Nothing else matters but taking Akatbar. Get there. Take the earth. Take it. Shake the earth. None shall hide. That doesn't matter. We take Akatbar. Please, free me. Free me from this hell. Build 20,000 more troops. I don't need manpower. What do we need manpower for? Manpower's for cowards. I also have the Dwarf Mask, and I don't know what it does. But I don't really want to get rid of the Human Mask or the Halfling Mask at the moment, because they're both pretty good for us. Clergy mobilizes population. Thank you. 3 stab. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, it's 20,000 more troops. Let's get in there. I'm going to call for peace. I'm aware. I want to peace out. I would love nothing more than to peace out. Stack wipe. There. Boom, boom. Take all that provinces. Take max money. Fuck the coalition. What are they going to do if they're all dead? By glass and marble. As darkened dusk haunts dovish day, sleep safe, O child, but beware. Thy sire's rules must be obeyed, lest the butchers find you there. Ordian rhyme. Sedi Ikerletting will be granted to the Arak and Cash, which does the following. Focusing races is free, we get 0.5 monthly faith power, permanent claims in the Tunger Mountains and Daravan's Folly region. Great. Now we need to turn this into a plunder camp. Now, we don't want to do that for another 5 years. That's all right. Oh, Silver Tusk rivaled me. I didn't even realize. Well, so much for that alliance. Let's transfer here and collect here. I kind of just want to go kill Rayuel before they ally someone annoying. Or get got by... or get got by Everthill. But I think Everthill's not doing too hot. Actually, it looks like they're doing fine. But I don't have any boats, so I'm not going anywhere. $20 galleys, please, and some light ships. Let's build up to our naval force limit. Let's get another national idea where the blood moon shines. All could see me standing in the dim light with my hand placed over the chest of my captive who lay flat on the altar, and yet I couldn't see anything beyond but the surrounding pitch black and a few stars just barely peeking through from above. Silence, even from those who wished not to be, filled this cavern to the brim. Nothing had ever tested my patience before more than this uneasy excitement for a passing light to say go. The skylight began to shift to a deep red, and the moment when the moon slightly emerged, I struck with unparalleled strength and tore out the heart of my captive and held it up high towards the light. 2 types of screams followed, cheers and cries. As the red moonlight began to pour into the cavern, banishing that pitch-black darkness, I could finally see the hundreds of orcs in wait rushing forward, dragging their captives with them toward the altar. It only lasted about an hour, but more blood was spilled in that time than any night before it. Throughout the celebration, I can only think about the nights that I have yet to come. Chieftain Virig Beard Butcher's account of the first accurately predicted blood moon. +1 yearly prestige. Take naval doctrine before you build? Yes, thank you. I'm going to go ship trade power. Okay. Now we're going to go back here. We need to deal with the rebels. I need to save up so I can get some manpower. Manpower is suffering real bad right now. Okay, alright. We're so totally fine. So totally fine. We do have to fight Ardenin again, which is gonna suck. Means more Emperor fighting time. I can't avoid it. We probably need to lower autonomy. And we're going to need to declare war on Bersartensis again. We just have to. Otherwise, the coalition's going to form. It's going to be annoying. I have so many rivals, dude. I can't. Goed's going to rival me soon enough. World Great Powers right now. Goed's number 7. We're at number 5, technically. Jadar's at number 3. Hey, bozo. Could you maybe have attacked Sariand once or perhaps twice? No, he has to lose his wars now. Bozo behavior. Actual bozo. Hey, wait to get that broken old Duke and manpower religious thingy? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for right now. That is a lot of Akatbari rebels. Akatbar here. They don't have a general, luckily. I can see Eskin. I can see Eskin. Not an orcish Eskin, unfortunately. Then we're going to have Popper Separatists. Ouch. That's going to hurt. Then we're going to have Bersarten Chessie Separatists. And what do our next missions want? Dorkad Junction, Gorbarad, Arrow Grove. Okay, they want us to go to war inside the Serpent Spine. I mean, that's fine. I think I want to finish religious ideas first, though. Before I start going too crazy on conquering in the Serpent Spine. Because I am, you know, out of manpower as well. Okay, gather a great host. It is time. We gain 37,000 manpower. We lose 2.5% professionalism, but that's fine. In half of our max manpower back. We will get less manpower recovery right now, but that's okay. We'll be fine with that trade-off. And there is a new war camp in Abdel-Edom. Ready for the next hold. Boom. As Abdel-Edom completely looted down to the ground. More Ordi separatists. Okay, get in there. Deal with them. Thank you very much. Big Bladebreaker and Heart Grinder. Yeah. There's no one over here. A little worrying. I mean, Grombar is pretty strong. Not interested in an alliance, though. No one's going to be. No one's going to be too interested in an alliance with us, I'm afraid. Something about taking people's faces or something, I don't know. Some weird thing to be mad about, in my opinion. It's not really a valid complaint. Build a couple of those. Gonna build one of those. Build a marketplace in... I guess nowhere. We have marketplaces everywhere we need them. Do I want to move my center or my trade capital out? Let's finish trade ideas first. This gives us 10% more religious power. That gives us 15% more merchant power, which is a pretty big buff. We do like increasing merchant power. I select another religious action now. It's okay. We're getting our colonies done. Dealing with all the rebels. The autonomy has been dealt with. Oh, okay. Can I get overextension less than 1? Easy. Easy choice there. You guys can drill, get a little bit of army drill going, a little bit of professionalism as well. I can half state you. I think it's actually just a flat 15 merchant trade power. Yeah, it's pretty good. Bring all of our boats together. Grab the trade ships, and we can start protecting trade in Bahar. I will probably make more money if I just move my trade capital out. No! Our Inquisitor died right before I would want to use him. That's alright, we have a cheaper stab cost guy. That'll have to do for now. I think we have one more overextension, 2 more. Boom and boom. Once this is done, then our corruption will start to go down, which is lovely. I'm not going to start breaking down Abdel Tunger until printing press spawns, but the mushroom settlement grows. So that's something. There's an extra 50 admin as everything is fully done up now. And now rival Syrians. I will build 5 more regular infantry. And let's get you to 25, right? Nope, 27. Do 3 cannons as well. I'm now only making 4 ducats a month, 5 ducats a month. Missionary maintenance minus 18. You don't have to do that. I'd have to micro if I change it. I'll just let him convert it. It's fine. Promising trader, good stuff. Let's take another religious idea, which gives Temple of Crimson, the throne and altar at the center of our clan. Thousands live nearby, while thousands more flock in to make sacrifices there. Unfortunately, the cave, the throne and altar lion, was never meant to support such a vast population and influx of travelers. To amend this overcrowding, we will undertake a massive excavation and redesign of this cavern. We shall build a central structure that reaches up higher towards the light, with the altar at the very top alongside the chief's expanded throne room. Around this structure, we shall carve roads and lesser dwellings to smooth travel and create efficient residences. What started as no more than a bloodied altar will become the beating heart of these mountains. Forged documents, okay. We'll finish this ideas, and then we'll be able to go to war. Though I feel like I should be at war, but I always feel like that. But we are orcs. So my troops are actually cheaper while at war. Just something to keep in mind. Let's get a frenzy going. And let's go after Abdel. They've got no homies. Homies? No problem. For me. Bilrog Doomhammer. You know what? I'll say it. That sounds like a dwarf name. I'm just saying, Doomhammer just feels like a dwarf name, and I think it's very interesting. That's the name that he chose to have. Well, I guess you don't really choose your own name. Your parents usually do. I don't know. I don't know how these orcs work. Maybe they do choose their own names. Like, when you take a mask, you get to change your name or something. Doesn't seem all that crazy. Some funny looking dwarves, yeah? Well, dwarves are funny looking. What can I say? Set up a plunder camp. No. Bad. No plunder camp allowed. Want the damn institution in my capital. I haven't gotten one successful institution into the capital yet. We are about to max out on military points. Belt that province up a bit. That's the name he wore the mask with? I mean, yeah. I mean, it could be. It could be. Colonize here now. Probably go after the elves at some point in the near future. Again, I want to finish religious ideas, and we need to catch up on tech too. Peace out with the harpies. See, my only concern with taking this is it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck to take these. A lot. Because I'm going to have to defend them. We all know our fort defense is ass. Fort for the war, though. Cool. I don't know if I had any more exhaustion, but thank you. That is the Tungies dealt with. I need the entire Jorkad Junction state. Means I'm actually going to recall and abandon that. We're going to move you up here. Go ahead and seize that colony. We're going to go ahead and seize this colony as well. And let's peace out. So is there anything else that we absolutely need to take? We need the Gorbarad caves. Then I will leave the caves they own for now. I'll take max money, and I'll take war reps. I'll take the Dwarvicron fragment. Which one do they have? They have the Sapphire. Is that the production efficiency one or the idea cost one? I think it's idea cost. I'm going to take it. The Sapphire or Dur-Azatun. It is the idea cost. In the northernmost regions of the Serpent Spine dwelt the dwarves of Dur-Azatun, the brightest minds in all Dwarov. When the Dwarvicron was forged, the Skywatcher sent the High King a great sapphire as a symbol of their regard, and it remained one of the brightest gems in that crown for many years. When the Dwarven Empire fell, the sapphire was lost, but found by Garen Orkrind, a Castellarian adventurer who took it with him to Abdel Ludum. One thing led to another. Suffice it to say that we have come into possession of the sapphire, having liberated it from its former owners. As far as we are concerned, this is an unequivocal and absolute victory for our cause. Ours, now and forever. Gain 10 prestige, minus 2.5% idea cost. And a song in the soul. The Dwarvar's hours and orcs can be found across the Serpent Spine, but if there is anything we share, anything that thrums through all of us, it is rooted in Hol Jorkad. To own that hold, to ensure the dwarves are forever expunged from its halls, their mighty walls torn down, and their deep dungeons destroyed, this somehow speaks to the very nature of every orc. And with that done, we shall be even more united in our Duken-given purpose. We are renewed in our purpose, +1 tolerance of the true faith. I'll gain... Should grab that. Look at that. Use more land. We'll pour up all that stuff. the colonist here immediately. Has Pretty Breast spawned yet? It's 1550. It has 9050 admin points. Need those admin points. Are you gonna form a coalition? Oh, hey, look at that. Oh. Never mind. Wrong person attacking him. Well, not really, but it is Jad being attacked. I'm gonna grab more manpower. Gather a great host. Val Ord is now producing... Oh, right. We had Dame Steer there. I was like, what? Alright, the Tungies. Azamat Corey has been snagged. Dwarven agricultural system found. More trophies for the pile. We get a trophy pile 4. 10% local trade and production, 10% local trade power, 40% local production efficiency, 40% local tax modifier, minus 20% fort maintenance, minus 1% yearly army tradition decay, plus 0.35 yearly prestige, and minus 3% regiment cost. And the moonlight shines differently over the blood altar. Every time I try to leave, I've been turned around. Something is in here with me. Dominic of Lakeshire. That copper taste. All provinces in the Tungar Mountain area are owned by us. And in the Med Bahar area. And Avdal Tungar has a black orc plunder camp. And Gulingor has at least 12 development. We forged our own fates in these mountains, and now our own damned hammers are used against us. They steal our spirit, but we are dwarves. We may be slaves now, but copper bends. It does not break so easily. One day, we will reclaim our freedom. One day. Durin as Gelabul. All provinces in the Tungar Mountains and Med Bahar areas will become racial reserves for diamond dwarves. Till the end of the game, we get plus 2 local unrest, 15% local goods produced, and minus 50% local gold depletion chance. Hey, good news. We got lots of dwarves. Lots and lots and lots of dwarves. And I can add another mask. So the dwarf mask gives minus 5% construction cost, plus 10% production efficiency. What does the elf mask give? It gives discipline scaling. Okay. Goblins have spy network construction, idea cost, and land force limit. Wait a second. That's pretty good. Sorry about this, Gobos. Nothing personal. But I think we're going to make a mask out of you. Just saw upload side check for your streaming. Yeah, I got the VOD up pretty late. Apologies. I couldn't get it up last night. That's what he said. I could have just kept going. I could have just ignored it, but I couldn't do it. I had to say it. Yeah, I wasn't able to get it uploaded last night, so. Hey, I'm sorry. I should be more appropriate. Let's get some governing capacity buildings built up. And we're saving up for 200 power. 100 power. Repair a mask. Now I should be able to beat Rayuel here pretty easily. I'm gonna grab this province that I need. You two should be drilling. Now I could just continue my wars. You've re-allied Abdel Ludum. Interesting. Interesting. But again, I'd like to finish religious ideas. So I think I will just hold off on that. We are back up to max manpower, though. We're making 17 ducats a month. Goed is about to attack Istralor? Hey, yo! League War time? I don't know why else you'd be attacking Istralor directly. Yep. Okay. Arninin? Wed is Defender of the Regent Court Faith. I love Defender of the Faith. I love Defender of the Faith mechanics. I love Defender of the Faith mechanics. I love them so much. I love Defender of the Faith. When I think of Defender of the Faith, I go, ah, yes, that's nice. I go, yeah, that makes me so happy. Time to conquer Dossador? It might be. We might let the elves live a little bit longer. I'm gonna go ahead and warn Silvertusk here so he doesn't attack the elves. Build a couple more cannons. There's religious ideas completed. Gives us 10% siege ability, 5% morale damage. And now when we finish trade ideas, that will give us an extra merchant and more caravan power, which will be super nice. So that way this node, which isn't in the node, we can get more trade power out of it. And it will also give us access to the missionary strength and goods produced policies. But first, we prepare a mask. The face coalesces, the mortals plead, ever seeking proof of your existence. It's gone. Goblin mask is delicate and throbs gently when held. Oh, I should have waited for that. The whole reason I took it was so that way I can get the idea cost reduction. Bozo behavior. Bozo behavior. Where's that goblin man? Why do I need 50 Diplo power to implement? Weird. Also, our admin's not necessarily free. We are 3 admin techs behind. Please give me the admin. Frick, dude. I need the admin. You need the admin real bad. I want to go to war, but we just can't. We just can't do it. It is illegal for us. Let me grab that temple. We're making 31 ducats a month at least. I could... How many allies? Jeez. Well, I guess we're hoping that Goed loses the League War? Doesn't look like they're going to. Doesn't look like they have an interest in. Missions. Dwarvad 24 needs a fort. Dwarvad 24. We can do that war. That's fine. It's not gonna be too much admin. Road Warrior Separatists. Mentionist isn't bad. Inwalkers? I mean, yeah, I think that's what we are. Sounds about right. I can set up another plunder camp and hold your CAD, so let's do that. I'm gonna do a monstrous conquest here. No point in overcomplicating it. Not going to be a difficult war. It's going to be a fast war. We're in, we're out. 20-second adventure. Take the provinces we want, and we walk away. Easy stuff. I love Blood Frenzy. Yeah, but I don't need to use it. We can look for an omen. Yeah. 100 monarch points in 5 years. 100 of each monarch point in 5 years. It's really not too bad. As long as I don't go to war in the next 5 years with someone big, then it'll be fine. Going to slave herd. I don't even know what that does. What? Oh, rats. Rats. There's a plunder fort on Whole Shore Cat, so that way that doesn't happen again. I will take what is rightfully mine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it might be worth it. It's another hold that we could own. If I don't take it, Segdir will take it. If Segdir takes it, they could develop it, and then I could burn it down. Let me choose the bad guy this time. I haven't finished the mission tree yet, so I gotta do that. I'm not making a very good go at it since I'm not really completing lots of missions. I'm probably super far behind where I'm supposed to be. 3 provinces in the Darabant's Folly region need temples. Okay, so I gotta go to war with all kinds of freaking people, man. But not right now. Not right now. I could go to war with the Blackbeard Cartel. That'd be fine. I definitely want Blood Frenzy for that. Let's submit to the Frenzy. Walk you back up here. Minus 10 discipline against these guys is not a big deal. Minus 10 discipline against the elves, that's a bigger deal. That one hurts more. You have to skin everyone. As long as you do that, you're on pace. Ooh, I haven't gotten everybody. Only gotten some people. All right, we can finish trade ideas. That completes our national ideas. Balakarvash. We are Balakarvash, apex predators. We are hunters in search of the deadliest game. The very top of the food chain. The bravest warriors quickly learn that bravado will not save them from our diligence. The toughest soldiers quickly learn that strength will not save them from our physical superiority. The mightiest beasts quickly learn that instinct will not save them from our tactics. All quickly learn that they are the ones being hunted. Whether in the bushes or out on the open battlefield, we hold out and wait for the perfect opportunity, then pounce when the moment is right. Minus 10% morale damage received, and minus 5 years of separatism. That gives us 1% missionary strength, 10% goods produced, and 15% trade efficiency. And when we are at peace, I'm going to move my trading capital to probably Rewell. Rewell is probably the best spot for me to put it. Is it somewhat defended compared to other places? Speaking of. I technically don't need this. Technically, Akadbar will work for a fort over here. Blood frenzy that man. We're going crazy. Let the blood flow. I didn't put any cannons down here. Smooth. Smooth going, bozo. 2, 8 there. You guys can spread out, get all that occupied. You can walk forward. Can you become a lich for free as long as you steal their face before it fully rots off? Yes. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't. If you steal their knowledge, then yeah. Yeah, I would say yes. Sarian enters their golden age. Love to oppress some humans. That's just my favorite pastime. We love oppressing humans. You all need to move down here. I don't know why these two haven't killed each other yet. I'm not sure what's going on. Like, one of them should definitely kill the other one. I don't really care who kills who, but one should have killed the one. We're gonna shake that earth. Shake that earth! Shake, shake, shake. I have lots of money. I need to upgrade 2 centers of trade to level 2. 3 centers of trade to level 2. 2 for 600 ducats, about. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna save all of them for upgrading. Well, no. Save money for embracing printing press, maybe? What the frickety frack are you doing? He's walking over to the Circle Scumdeer, I think. He could be going for Holzorcad. No sign of him yet. Captain Walrus has died. Rip. Our crack general died. Well, you guys asked for some generals earlier, so let me get 2 of those. Everton, a 4-5-4-3. And what do you got? You've got 6 shock pips. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. No, in fact, you don't have many shock pips at all. I'm going to fire that person. That person was bad. That was also an AI general. Casual viewer. Ooh. Sorry. You're fired. 4 fire pips and 5 maneuver pips is not exactly the pip distribution I'm looking for. Fallen Angel. Again, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a halfway decent siege or shock general. I don't want to keep spending mill points. You'll have to do for now. You're on thin ice, though. You're on thin freaking ice. Watch yourself. Now you go claim that. You guys can start sieging here. Goblins flee our lands. Oh no. Not again. It started with 3 families, the next day 2. Then, a lone woman with a tormented look upon her face. They fled the chaos of Eskin all the way to the Reach. They speak of bloodthirsty marcher lords killing their kin without batting an eye, and brutal orcish warlords bringing back the slaver's yoke. Devastation, death, grief, the loss of the home they claimed for themselves after the green tide failed. Thus, these refugees set off for the only place where they know they would be free from persecution. During their journey, many died to hunger, exhaustion, bandits, and so-called adventurers, not even counting the threats lurking the Ballmire and the Great Woods. And yet, each step was proof they were alive, and they brandished their will to live in defiance of their foretold doom. They are gone from our lands, Otar, and history has not yet concluded whether for good or ill does this occur. In the histories of Eskin, we will write their names in the margins. Goodbye, goblins. Get rolled. Gobbo D's nuts. I'll do that. will be the Blackbeard cartel dealt with. Abdel hunger, war reps, and money, please. Blackbeard cartel, full annexation. Claim oblations. I should have claimed oblations. Frick. Forgot. Are we expelling goblins? No, but I am focusing them for no reason. Gotta make sure I'm claiming oblations. Isn't there a mission later on where it's like claim 50 million oblations? Okay, 50 million might be a bit dramatic. But it's something like 30. Core that up now. Rip mind goblins. That's right. Rip the mind goblins. I didn't seize the colony. How close am I to my next? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna build up a bunch more light ships, but I'm gonna wait. All right, I'm at peace. I want to upgrade you to level 2. You to level 2. You to level 2. 42 unrest? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's a lot of unrest. I won't lie. That's a lot. Does this mission want me to own Gorbarad? It does, and they want me to start plundering it as well. Alright. So be it. Let's kill their one little troop. Poor goblins. Poor goblins. There is the siege of Gorbarad. And yep. Braving burning battles. The tunnels and caverns of the Serpent Spine have always been hostile to anyone who traversed them, yet the constrained spaces and desolate rock is a good whetstone for our strength and fury. But never have we found a place where the land itself seemed to oppose our war as keenly as when taking Gorbarad. We felt the heat as soon as we approached. Much of the magma from the volcano formed large streams on the interior and exterior of the hold, causing traversal to be particularly difficult yet not impossible, but only for a moment. Our fury and ferocity burns hotter than even molten rock. The hold could not hold us off forever, and the lessons we learned in taking it shall ensure that all the others fall quicker as well. Now that we have conquered the lava, can we cook on it? 5% siege ability. That's a great question. Can we cook on it? I suppose if you're dedicated enough. Anything's possible. I could probably make another mask. I probably have enough for an elf mask. I should wait until I have more elves. Oh no, I have enough. Go ahead and focus the elves, and let's make that elf mask. It gives discipline. It just makes people that are elves hate us, but you know, whatever. What are they gonna do about it? What's the worst that could happen? Let's at least half-state all of this up for the autonomy. No reason to be shy about that. And I need to build a fort on that province. Any known country has a halfling pop, meaning a spy orc of 40. Unlock claim fabrication idea. Ooh, okay, they did want me to take espionage. But we can also just have a level 4 spy master. Yeah, I still think it's fair. I hate this song. Lava chicken. Yeah, dude. Lava chicken, just like the Minecraft movie. Yep. I still haven't seen that. Still looting Abdel Tunger down. Fine. Let's move my trade capital soon. Yikes. How's our capital looking? Looking like 97 development. Pretty good. I could continue to colonize up here, or I could grab this road. I think I will grab this road. I think I will, in fact, be doing that. I mean, we make a lot of admin points. We make 14 admin points a month. Maybe I should be making a little bit more. Let's get him up to level 3. Same thing with the trader. We have the income. Need the stuff and things. Just ignore the inflation. Why can I rival Baihan Jin? Rival the Raj. Man, I don't think that command's gonna fall apart. Well, they will, but not to France, because they haven't taken out Ashikuma yet, so maybe not. Maybe they will. Yikes! 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 That's a lot of rebels. Do not appreciate that one. Not one bit. Let's submit to the frenzy. Just so I'm not sitting on my religious power. I'm gonna get cheaper ships, and I'm going to build a bunch more light ships. Time to head to Omdir and steal their trophy pile? No, we gotta go into the deep woods. I gotta figure out a way to deal with that. We gotta go into the deep woods. Plus, we have negative discipline right now. And it seems that the game is just now remembering that I have all of this negative stuff, because it wasn't giving me any bad events at first. Now it most certainly is. You unsiege that. You are going to go deal with the rebels. Need to spend my money. And let's move our trade capital to Rayuel. Yep. And then I'm going to transfer trade here. And here. Yep, that's fine. So we pull directly down into Bahar. This is another inland node, so our caravan power is pretty good here. This unfortunately isn't too great as of right now. That gives us 54% control of the trade in this node. I mean, it's not bad, right? We definitely want to get more control, though. Sartanchus has 14% of it. Also, our trophy pile has increased. We get 25% production, local trade power in the capital, 50% local production efficiency, 5% local goods produced, 50% local tax, minus 30% fort maintenance, minus 1% yearly army tradition decay, plus 0.5 yearly prestige, minus 5% regiment cost, minus 5% court creation cost, minus 5% liberty desire and subjects, and the moonlight shines differently over the bloody altar. Trembling Moonlight 1. I see them in the distance, watching me. Sometimes they pelt me with rotted bloom. Sometimes it is carrion. I tried to stop myself, but I was so hungry. Dominic of Lakeshire. Man, relax. You're not that hungry. I don't know if you actually feel bad if you're, eating dead people. You gotta be real, real hungry for that one. Does that mean that he didn't actually get turned into a face stealer guy? And his friend actually did just leave him behind? Not that I'm judging him for that decision. It was the correct decision to make at the time. But it does kind of just feel like he was allowed to live, and then he went back and started messing with things. But maybe it was before that. Because it did mention in the missions how he had they had looked at it before. Bad omens, bad times, bad times. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. I should consider a fort in this province. Not for defensiveness, but for the prosperity. I'd have to develop it a bit. Carrion doesn't mean people. Okay, what do you think these orcs are giving him to eat, huh? You think they're giving him a nice cheeseburger? No, okay. They're throwing him dead people. Ain't no other way. Ain't no other thing they're gonna be throwing him. Right, I think once we lose our discipline debuff, we are going to go to war with the elves in the deep ones. I need this blade. Blunder's collapse, second level of hold. Ah, shit. We go now. It's fine. We should lose our calamity in just a couple of months. Not a big deal. You can't build a fort here anymore, right? No, you can. No, you can't build manufactories here. Well, that's fine. Build the fort. There's that colony completed. So we can go work on Argrod 16 now. Move you down there. And I'll have to build those. Okay, we need that level 4 spy master now. So we'll save up and we'll hire him. Give them the caves now? No. It was this specific province modifier that I thought meant that you couldn't build a fort on. I was wrong. I'm going to take the admin point. I will take that admin tech. Marblehead separatists. We need to go deal with these separatists. Take that Inno. We will go for Dukin's Guidance of War. Which is back up to 100 army tradition. You still have the defensive edict on. Fine. Dukin's Mercy. The last few years were full of challenges set up by Dukin to test us, but we managed to overcome them all. Making 100 of each monarch point, 9,200 manpower, minus 2.5% all power cost, and 100% national tax and manpower recovery speed. For a year. Means I want to build those 2 cannons. And those 5 troops. We'll get the manpower back super quickly. Yeah. Forget that. You need to go deal with these guys. And I do want the whole glade in this war. I will accept nothing less. That'll be that. You're gonna go defensive there. You have unsieged the rebel province. Do I start plundering that? I probably should. I'm going to convert that, I guess. Once again, run away. We could consider some culture conversions, but that mission that culture converted all this to dwarf makes me think maybe I shouldn't. That maybe, just maybe, we'll make more stuff outside. Damn, they seem to be sieging real fast. No, they just have cannons. All right. Get in there. I think it's Omen of Peace next. Probably have a War Wizard hiding in there somewhere. Moving from this direction. You guys come together. Like one more tick. Omen? Oh, I have Duke into Mercy, so I can't get an Omen? Okay. Yikes. Get dunked on, I guess. Go straight into these guys. Stack wipe. Go straight into these guys. No stack wipe, but we do a lot of damage. That's going to be real good for our war score. %16 war score. Why is it saying 0? Do they have an occupation I'm not aware of? Curious. Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It should say that we have more. Well, you declared an AF, but the war score is against Siren Bar. Ah, frick, because they vassalized him in the war? No way they fell for that. What? They got there at the same time. I fell for it. Okay, and then I get rebel bombed as well. Let's relax. Okay, move everybody back. That's crazy. The rebel bomb was a bit much. All right, unnecessary. Unnecessary rebel bombing. Say goodbye to those troops, Siren Bar. I will chase you down. I don't care. I'm crazy, man. I'm freaking insane. All right, I can just click a button and get manpower back. I will take stupid fights. Give me... I like production efficiency, guy, if I'm going to be honest. I need to start building a spy network on somebody with a halfling. Goed is, in fact, losing the League War. Did you take espionage? Nope. Influence quality. Yikes. Also kind of scary. Also a little bit scary. Do. That. Let them do their thing. Let them unsiege it all. Hopefully they walk onto the hold. They do not. I can take the Diplotech. We can start plundering Gorbarad. And I need to build a second manufactory down here. Right? Needs a manufactory and a temple. I feel like our cores are taking a really long time. I don't know if that's just me, though. I don't feel too good about this fight. Let's shake the earth. If I can get my other stack over here, then it'll be fine. Can I, like, bait them onto moving here? There's a wall breach. Ooh. Okay. We can move you through. I'm gonna attack here. Ooh, that's unfortunate for them. They ran. Don't, you shouldn't do that. Don't run. Yeah, running is a bad idea. You're a bozo. You're a bozo. You're just a huge, big, fat loser bozo, okay? Yeah, I'll take you. Guess we're paying for a level 4 Diplo advisor. Gonna take him forever to get over there. There's printing press in Argordston. Warriors do not read books. There's that capital. We have 84% war score. Still all weird and bugged out, but... Do I have max war score from battles? Who knows? Okay, they'll peace out. That's all I want. Give me war reps. Just making sure that that is every province. Yep. There we go. Tree tapping. Ooh, they have workshops. Thank you, AI, for building buildings. That's wild. Tree tapping. Tread softly, dark ones, in the glade, where light and shadow dance and fade. The woods will whisper, twist, and bend in beasts that seldom mend. In beasts that enter, seldom mend. Speaker of curses. That which watches. Two pairs of eyes watch in tense silence as the obsidian-skinned strangers combed through the forest. The creature moved with purpose, slow and deliberate. Each shrub had each fallen log, each hiding spot was scoured. Bit by bit, they closed in upon Pip and Glom's Hollow. It was a far cry from when the creatures had first swarmed into the forest. Back then, the two pixies had paid little heed to the latest newcomers, and those same creatures trundled further into the forest. The duo had taken to the simple amusement of watching them stumble through the foliage. But then came the harvests. Friends, family, other fae. Perhaps they should have flown away, fled like the other survivors, but they hadn't wished to leave home, and perhaps a part of them knew a darker truth. There was no escape. A third pair of eyes watched in curious silence as reality snatched the lesser fae. They watched as wing, limb, then face were carved, and they watched as two petite masks were added to the growing collection. In thoughtless response, one of the watcher's many arms brushed the pack atop its hunched back. Its hands grazed past the many masks it too had collected. The trader of masks and faces did not know why the creatures sought what they sought, but that mattered little. They held something worth adding to its collection. And perhaps a trade could be made. We discover the Deep Woods, and the base bonuses granted by mage towers in the Deep Woods are increased by 50%. So now they want us to own 30 provinces in the Deep Woods, which is fine. And we need to have 3 mage towers as well. There and back again, so we're building that spy network up on Gowed. Need the manufactories and temples down here. I'm just going to delete this workshop. I'm going to build a temple. And I'm going to delete this fort. I'm going to build a workshop. Perhaps I should build a workshop on that instead. Well, I'll just build it in addition to. How about that? It's mithril. And we will core up the new provinces that we have snagged here. And we're just waiting on that spy network. Oh boy. Okay. That will give me the claims that I'm looking for, and then we go to war with all of these guys in here. Go ahead and submit to a frenzy, though. Let's move the main stack over. They're out of Vermin Tusk and guaranteed by Silver Tusk. I can't take anything from Silver Tusk. I probably should have taken a teleporty bit. Because now I'm going to have to fight these guys for no reason. By no reason, I mean I'm not going to gain anything out of it. That's alright. We have no use for... Actually, the goblins give us spy network instructions, so we'll keep them for now. We'll declare war. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, right. Holy war. Easy. This one little trick that heathens don't want you to know. If you simply declare a holy war, their allies that are your religion will not join. That easy. And we can complete there and back again. Is that you, Da? You look terrible. Come in, put your feet up. Let me get you some tea. Duncan Lighthands. No thanks, son. I'm quite all right. Say, would you mind coming along on a little trip this evening? Conrad Lighthands? Question mark? For 10 years, we get the dream of flight, 15% siege ability, 10% movement speed, and a bunch of permanent claims. We will discover Bulwar proper. All owned provinces in the Jorkat Junction and the Dwarf Rod 21 to 24 areas will become a racial reserve for Redfoot halflings. Wait. How did we abduct halflings from over here and bring them over here? Maybe we're supposed to build a spy network on someone up here, like Newshire? That's crazy. We're yoinking them. We are yoinking them. So congrats to the halflings, I guess. They have a new home? I suppose is technically the truth. I don't know if they feel that way. They probably don't. Man, you know what'd be great right now? Raising provinces. And we can become an empire. Leadfoot halfling? They're Redfoot. What do you mean Leadfoot? They're not that heavy, clearly. We do with every trade value, I guess. We're just abducting every selfish trader that comes and their family. Well, you know, it's honest work. And I'm just going to go through and take out all these harpies. Closure Cat is the lead hold? I see what you did there. Redfoot, Leadfoot. Rebels. Is another war 1. Can I take ablations in this as well? No, I can only do that with the frenzy. And I am avoiding using my frenzy here. It's a 100% overextension. Wait then. Let's save up religious power and get back up to max manpower. We still have so much half-stated. I just feel like we're behind on the mission tree, so I'm trying to speed it up. They want Air Natvir and Mithra Doom. Dude, I would love to go after Corvuria and whatnot. I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it is. Like, what does it specifically say? I need all provinces in the Daravan's Folly region, except for Nathalir. And it needs to be 8 development. That's just asking so much, you know? It's not impossible. I would certainly need to focus on it. Omen of Strength is next. Hopefully. I mean, the Goed won't join right now. Ah, fuck it. You only live once, right? You only steal faces one time. Blood Frenzy. And upgrade Plunder Fort. Or Barad. We're gonna have rebels that we're gonna have to deal with. It's fine. Oh, I did that just in time. Because Goed is now free. Now, they're going to have War Wizards. One person is going to have a War Wizard. Do I have Naval Supremacy? No. Why? I'm blaming Tellum. That's not why, but that's who I'm blaming. Let me grab another couple of generals here. A 6/6 general would be greatly appreciated, guys. Now, I haven't taken any ideas to help you roll better, but I would still love to see an absolutely cracked general here. This is not looking good so far for the cracked generals. Ooh, 4 siege. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Never turned down 4 siege. What the heck was that? What happened to my copy paste? That wasn't even the right name. What the heck? Okay, the Unwashed. That's a crazy nickname to have. Okay, I'll do 2 more. In the hopes that we get our 6/6 general. Hopes are dying. Is the dream dead? The dream is technically dead, but we'll take it. We'll take another 5/6/4. Okay, fired. You get to live for now. You're moving over. Here comes the swarm. Now, a part of me says we just give up this land. We let them attack Orkelavar, but I think that's a stupid idea. I thought about it. It's a dog shit stupid idea. Oh, I also don't need the level 4 Diplo Advisor now. Please don't take this at 35%. Okay. Yikes. We no longer have a huge... Oh. This one. Okay. Can I get an omen? What was I was preparing to get manpower. Omen of strength. Nice. Good stuff. And Grombar's announced me his arrival. Of course, I will take those 50 Diplo points. Should have scorched that. All right, we're walking away. Look, I'm so far. I'm so far away. Oh my god, 20%. Get back there. I need an admiral. Who wants to be an admiral? I need one. One admiral. How much naval tradition do we have? A solid 14.6. You know, it could be worse. I usually do have worse. Oreo, that's a hydrate or dihydrate. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. You almost got me there too. You almost got that guy, but I was paying attention. Rat behavior. The rata. I didn't even check if there were heavies here. There are not. We should win that naval engagement. Right. They have a -1 here. We roll a 9. They roll a 7, unfortunately. And they have a War Wizard. Asheniande is a 10 shock War Wizard. Yikes. They don't reinforce, though. I mean, hey, we just keep taking fights here. We'll be fine. Now, we want them to cross onto this island very badly. And if you think I'm pushing forward at any point until they are ready for peace, you're crazy. Okay, it's only 32 aggressive expansion. That's not that bad. Over on 17 has finished its colony. Send you here. Fill in those borders. Because we do need to kill Rail Skulker. I thought this was the command for a second. I saw the spider wretch that hasn't been discovered, and I thought that was the command flag, and I was going to lose my mind. Must be dynamic, not hydrating. Okay, fine. I had a micro heart attack. I did. It just stopped beating for a second. I was like, there's no way. There's no way you legally can ally the command. There's just not. Let's grab a great host. Each time, 51,000 manpower. I summon manpower from the ether. Nobody knows where they come from. Nobody knows where they go. Where, oh, where's my manpower? Cotton Eye Joe. Get rolled. I'm gonna remember to scorch this now. Now, the bad thing that could happen is they get access through literally anyone else. I am at war with Eberthil, which is a little concerning, as always, because they have boats, and their boats hurt a lot. Like their whole thing is that their boats hurt. It's gonna be worth it in the end. We do need to embrace the institution, though. I'm gonna cancel that. Alright, we walk back to this cave, and they're gonna step on it. At least they're consistent. Stupid and consistent. That's great for us. But one of these times, I'm not going to make it back, and it's going to be very sad. And there goes the gold mine Azka Everin. Okay, that fight hurt a little bit more. They had their War Wizard, and we didn't roll very well. 28% war score. That's bad. Okay, that's rude. You didn't have to land on Gem Isle. You did not have to do that. Jimmy's political struggle. They would not be willing to peace out yet. Where'd they go? Fear. Fear when I see the AI disappear. Lots of fear. Invite ogres? I don't think we need to invite them. Where did they go? Quick little naval battle. I mean, I suppose it's fine. I have taken war score. So I'm chilling. I don't gotta worry about it. I have another merchant. Deep Woods. No. Yes. For now. I'd rather it be in Brisson, but I don't have vision. It's a lot of dudes. If you just brought all those guys over, I would lose. Fun fact. If all you tiny little guys just brought all your troops to siege down this, I would lose. There would be nothing I could do. But you won't do that, will you, AI? You're too goddamn stupid. They didn't like me saying that. They did not appreciate that. Maybe I shouldn't be talking so much smack. They got most of them over here. They do not have the War Wizard on there, I don't think. Not seeing a War Wizard. He's still alive. He's probably there. They're probably hiding him. Yep. I think they were hiding him. No, they don't. They do not have their War Wizard on this fight. They could have won that if they reinforced. That's 39% war score. We're saving up so that way I can go shake the earth. They have lost 104,000 troops in this war. I'm just thinking about taking this land, man. It's gonna suck to defend. It's gonna suck so bad. We're gonna have to defend it, and the forts are gonna fall like immediately every time. Oh man, I need more troops. I need more troops. That's the answer. I forgot to build that fort here. Although Tunger gets defensiveness. Steady, boys. 2.5% discipline. Oh, I could have also put on the elf mask. I can swap out the gobbo mask. Because goblins give idea cost reduction. Oh, it gives land force limit. Ooh, halflings given to institution. Okay, we're gonna keep the halflings until I've embraced this institution, which should be soon. Yeah, it should be very soon. Before I lose that Inno. And then we'll be good. Do I have to back up more? Come on, dumbass. Step on the fort. Look how far away I am. Like clockwork, dude. Like clockwork. They can't help themselves. You reinforce. Right, it's another battle. We embrace the institution. We take Diplotech. We take Miltech. I core up a bunch of stuff. I full state it. Need land force limit from it. We can then go and remove the halflings. It will lower our colonization speed, but that's not a huge deal. I would rather have elves. We gotta get discipline though. Or, sorry, Diplo. Okay, Arnon is on medium. If I went and took their capital, they would accept peace. Let's get up to fully repaired here. We're going on an adventure. Walk feet. That's not what I wanted. It works though. Ooh, mission completed. Chilling cinders. Ah, that manufactory was built. Came in the night, all shadows and whispers. Brought us here. Warm hold, warm tunnels. But want blood. Want our faces. Not free. Not like before. But still, we stay. What's worse, monsters outside? Or ones we serve? Lavaz Korlak. All owned provinces in the Gorbarad and Barad Forge areas will become a racial reserve for dark-scale kobolds. Masked Butcher gains a permanent claim on the West Dwarvar region. Alright, they want us to snake up into the Dwarvar hard here, clearly. And deal with Sariand, clearly. Who's allied Segdir. Okay. Yeah, alright. Keep walking. Walk feet. Walk here. There's a lot of dudes, and I'm going to hope we don't run into any of them as we run in here, because they're going to try and siege down my fort. I'm not going to let them. Never mind. We have crazy siege ability. Shake that earth. Oh, we already got it. Okay. We shook the earth. And now I take. Are you in the Empire? No. He's out of Corvoria anyway. All right, we take all of our claims. I take money. And war reps. Thank you. That is the first war against the Empire dealt with. I have a warband coming, and I don't know where they're going to be coming from. Let's let the aggressive expansion over there go away. Then I'll fight Corvoria. Need another province? That's from Nathalir. We're fine there. We do need to kill Raywell. We need to kill Nathalir. We need to kill Corvoria. I want to come back over here. Like I need to go to war in the Deep Woods, and I need to go to war in Bulwar. And I'd like to do this Sarian war sooner rather than later. Submit to the Frenzy. And I need to go up into the Serpent Spine. I need more. I should have taken admin ideas. No, that's a lie. The idea group we took was definitely the correct play. Get 10,000 cannons on this stack so they can both do stuff and things. What can I do with 800 ducats? Do a lot. Build that instead. Nathfort owned by Esheniande. You're so freaking right. Well, I guess we'll be doing that again. But hopefully by that point we own Arcacorver, and Old Marsh will get a fort, or maybe Fenfort. Fenfort will get a fort, and it will be good and fine-ish. Good and fine-ish. And really, what more can you ask for than fine-ish? Any more than that, and it's just greedy. That's fine. That's the end of our golden age. I mean, we used it well. We caught back up on tech. So I can't complain too much there. I can't upgrade my mill advisor, though. That siege, and let's take him out. I will take both the Harpy provinces. Thank you very much. Get them cored up. That's not a bad fort either. Did I use my frenzy there? I didn't mean to do that. I meant Holy War. Oh well. Okay, so this war is going to suck. Because I'm going to have to defend these forts. This fort inside the Serpent Spine. Which means I need to rush down Brisartenchest and get them out of the war. Right? Orcs, Elan, Elan, Elan. It's only being attacked. We only attack, we never defend. Always go forward, never backwards. I think I'm going to run out of my combat bonuses, though. Omen of Strength, it goes out this year. Yeah, we got to wait. I can't do it without my Omen. That would be a very silly thing to do. Collection in Pink Node? Yeah, I'm transferring to Bahar because that's where our trade center is. That's just a much better node to collect in. I mean, we are losing 14, but we're definitely making more by doing this. At least I would hope so. I think we are. I can set up a plunder fort. Ooh, that is super unfortunate. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, no. Oh. Or Kalavar plunder fort. Gastron Deer plunder fort. And Holzor Cad plunder fort. Urkel Scone Deer plunder fort. Gorbarad plunder fort. Oh, that's so sad. Well, good news is I can start transferring trade down here instead of from the deep woods. What do I make? Make 53.33. I make 50. No, it's worth more to transfer from deep woods. Did I ever activate the Elven Mask? I have not yet. Thank you. I'll take that 2.5% discipline. The kobolds are dying. Select the Bahar automatically. Oh, you're right. Yes, I can move this now. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot that I had done that. There we go. Now we can get to pulling more trade in. Good stuff. I will rival... Who cares? They're all going to rival me anyways. You can't lie to me, game. I know what's going to happen. Each and every one of them is going to be like, actually, I think Max Butcher is a pretty good rival for me. They're not wrong. I am. But still, feels bad. Our religious unity is going to get put back up. Gwyn Thum needs to be owned by me. It needs a temple and a mage tower. I gotta focus on harpies. Gwyn Thum. Okay, dude. That's fine. We rush down Bersarden chests, and we take these two provinces. Now, just keep drilling. Get that professionalism. James tier deposit goes away. That's very sad. I'm gonna at least half state the Tunger Mountains. I should full state that gold for sure. Make sure that autonomy is super low. Yeah, the rest of these I'm not as concerned with. Upgrade Plunder Fort, Abdel Ledum, upgrade Plunder Fort, Abdel Tunger. Then I need to upgrade Balord. For sure. And we need to figure out our forts in the deep woods. I probably want one here in Ilanlar. I don't know. Forts are kind of stupid. Forts are kind of dumb, kind of bad. I should just be on the attack. If I'm defending forts, things have already gone wrong. Unless there was a specific situation like over here where it was good. But Fen Fort needs a fort, and I need to go to war with Corvuria and take all the way up to Yazabine's end. Yazabine's end. Alright, religious power. Dukin's guidance. For war. Let's stop the drilling. Let's do one more war today, shall we? Prospering times out here when we take this province. I will take the admin. Urban infrastructure, please. I don't know what Sarian's doing. They're either insanely confident or insanely stupid, and I don't know which one it is. Do I take tech? Or do I just state all of that? I think I just state all of that. I don't really care about 2% production efficiency. Though, I do want the next idea group, so I'm going to take tech. I should have been building a spy network on Sarian. Well, here goes nothing. Blood frenzy. Wait, what? why do I not have Blood Frenzy on Sariant? I didn't have a border with them when I used it. You have to have a border with them when you use it. Damn. Okay. Well. We'll just use it again. Yep. Yep. That's unfortunate. Fortunate misplay on my part. Anytime, game. Anytime you want to give me that religious power of 1 hundo, I would appreciate that. That would be so super cool of you to do. Let's make sure we get the 4 Siege General on this stack. You can get the 563. That works for me. Need more manufactories. I should have built a fort. That's okay. Yeah, they want me to go up. Ugh. So many places to conquer. So many decisions. But I choose you. Blood Frenzy. Boom. Did they move in? You're going for Brisartan Bar. Boom. Stack wipe. Move down. Oh, yeah. We're sieging, boys. We are freaking sieging. Sieging like crazy. Defensive edict there. I could probably delete this fort in Azka Evran. Probably don't need it anymore. AI walking through because of zone of control. Huge. Average AI zone of control interaction. Okay, there they go. Let's fight Khalib's troops since they're caught out and alone. Defensive edict here. If that fort falls, it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. Astrabar falls. We're trying to make our way to Sarian's capital. I have to go here. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Took me a while to get over there. I got him, though. Fight you. Circle back around. If we can grab Azkabar, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go fight Sarian's troops now. I should probably play this a little bit safer and not lose so much to attrition. I can't do another government reform. Tier 9, Righteous Cause. Safeguard holy sites for more fort defense. Combat heresy for more morale of armies and shock damage. Expulsion of heathens for dev cost and culture conversion cost. Pursuit of knowledge for tech cost. Combat heresy. Definitely. All of the offensive capabilities. Fuck defensive capabilities. They're not going to do anything for us. Oh, he's going to be like that, huh? He's going to be like that. Blow up Sarian's troops. There they go. Now they're down to 18,000 troops. Hey, Katarada, you gonna, like, wake up ever and do anything? The answer is yes. They'll wake up and they'll rival me. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for, because that's what they're gonna be looking to do. Shift consolidate you. Ouch. That fight definitely hurts. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we gotta be careful of those full backlines. Or almost full backlines. They're gonna hurt a lot. Max out on mill points. Can do some more development. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think we want to omen. I think our omen is bad times or peace. Might as well be bad time. Okay, that's the peace deal I'm looking for. Why send you over here? You would accept the peace deal. Warrod 24 falls. I'm being super greedy with this, by the way. Not even putting a general on that stack is crazy. No, no. They won't accept the peace deal. I thought we had it. They took that fort, though. Such devastation. Move forward. Come on, man. He's at minus 12 now. He's making the gains. He's making the gains! I have rebels, that's why, I think. Start chess. We're gonna have to go defend in the south. You go grab Ariellen. You rotate. If I can get you both onto forts, we could consider a shaking of the earth. The thing. Yeah, okay, he gets a wall breach. Classic. Classic. Okay, we do destroy Eliza's troops, though. If I can separate piece this guy out, that'd be so nice. 3, 2, 1. Shake that earth. Shake, shake, shake. None shall hide. None shall hide. Okay, this doesn't really feel like none shall hide. Mountains, ramparts, local fortifications. All right. I get it. You don't want me to take the province. I understand. Okay, you've made your point. Break your alliance with... Fuck you. I hate you so much. I hate... Ooh, I hate you so much. How much war score do I have here? 5? Wow, how generous. Boom. Sneaky. Okay. 4 of those provinces up. Nice. Huge. You need to go deal with these rebels. And... we need to do some expeditions as well. We have a bunch of expeditions. We should do all of them. That's all of the claims that we absolutely needed to take here. This was just an extra claim that we got. So now... I need to build a temple and a mage tower on that province. I need to focus harpies. Clipped wings happened. Oh, I wonder if I should have taken all of it. It's fine. I don't care. Takes 20 cores, 5. Oh, thanks. Was not scrolled up to the top there. Right, and now we kill Rail Skulker. That's the goal. Move up. We kill Rail Skulker. I can't see this province, which is actually somewhat of a challenge for killing Rail Skulker. So maybe instead... Guaranteed by Siren Bar. Okay, maybe we just kill the elves. Yo! Huge! Okay, maybe we kill Corvuria. Grombar! Corvuria is also guaranteed by Siren Bar. That's okay. It's okay. He's allied to Ashenionde. That might mean we get to avoid fighting the Emperor. It just means we have to fight Grombar. And honestly, the earlier we fight Grombar, the better. Because the later we fight him, the more we actually have to fight him up here, where we have to defend forts. So I think that's the plan, is we go after Corvuria next. We frenzy them. We take everything here. Our aggressive expansion isn't bad in Canor right now, and we need to fix that. Outside the Serpent Spine? Hey, it's what we got to do. What do you mean? Look at the claims. Look at the claims. It's what I'm being instructed to do, all right? But that's going to happen on Saturday. No stream tomorrow. No stream Friday. Back on Saturday with some more Masked Butcher action, all right? And by action, I mean cutting people's faces off and wearing them. It's Jover. It's not Jover. It's not Jover, okay? I'm telling you right now, there's not going to be a stream for 2 days because it's like a planned thing. You love the ping pong, maybe we should kill them? I think I'm just role-playing correctly here. Let's kill them. No. Actually, we should kill these people. No. We should kill them. We just can't decide. There's too many targets, right? Target-rich environment. I'm pretty sure the answer is Corvuria. We take the land. We get a truce with Siren Bar, and then we white piece them. And then we can take this one province from Ashen Yonde without fighting Istralor, which would be really, really nice. And then I just state this up, fort this up. In fact, I'm going to build a fort here right now because I will not remember when I get back. Boom. Easy. Easy. All right. So you all have a good couple of days. Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. Exclamation point YouTube to get to the YouTube channel. Because while I'm not streaming Friday, I will probably have some time to work on the video that I'm making. So that's good. I will not tomorrow, but Friday I will, and Saturday I will. So hopefully Sunday, Monday, video release? Maybe. Not a promise, but a plan. But a plan. All right. Good stuff. The plan is simple. The plan is said, which means it's got to happen. So that's good, I suppose. Is very, very good. Not seeing any Anbennar out there today. So that's where we'll end it. All right. I will see you all in a couple of days. Have a good couple of days. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.